What the fuck did they do to Chani, Bubs? What the fuck did they do to Chani? Bubs!
David Lynch's Dune is quite good. I agree, Kyle.
What was with Chani?
I don't know. It's because they had Zendaya, so they just had to make her more of a character.
And she's like, I hate you, Paul. And then she like waddles away at the end, and it's like, that didn't happen. That didn't happen in the book.
The end was
or the other
so.
movies.
It's like. Like, the end was fine.
Except for her waddling away.
It's not as good as David Lynch's ending, because that's just experimental. But like, the ending in this one is fine, except it ends on Chani for some reason.
Yeah, like the final
why?
outro screen's on Chani, and it's like Shani's not the main character. She's sort of a B character. She's a support character for Paul. Like,
Yeah,
her mother and his mother and his sister are more important than Chani.
Yeah.
What's Mr. Kyle?
Yeah, the sister wasn't even in the movie.
Oh, yeah,
She was a fetus. The whole movie.
She was a fetus.
Isn't she supposed to be like a young girl?
Yeah, she is.
At the end of that point.
I
in the
think
books?
it's her. Isn't it her that actually kills the Baron with the poison?
Yes. If I remember correctly. I think she also kills the Mother Reverend, if memory serves, but
If I remember, at the very least, the Mother Reverend is like absolutely terrified of her.
I
Yeah,
get
she freaks
not
out when she sees
including her. It's weird.
She
I
is
get
a
that.
psychopath child.
But
Oh,
then
yeah, because
again,
she is extremely powerful. That's the issue.
Well,
So she's not in the
It's
Reverend's
not just.
control.
It's not that she's extremely powerful. It's that even in the book, she's kind of freaky. Like, she's a freaky little demon child. She's a
Yeah, I was gonna
but
say,
the
'cause, like,
problem is, the way they did it, it makes the movie all take place in the span of 6 months.
what?
Uh-huh.
I thought it was at least a number of years that they were there in the
Nope.
originals.
It's like 6 months now. Fuck you. Get fucked.
They shortened the
Okay.
time frame that Paul had to do his rebel warfare, because his guerrilla warfare went on for years.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Uh-huh.
I remember at least what was it, 4 or 5 years?
Yeah, that's how long it took for him to truly cripple the Harkonnen mining operation enough for the Emperor to get off his haunches and get over there.
I also hated the Emperor. He's such a bitch.
The Emperor's choice of casting was terrible. The Dune miniseries does a
everything
better
about
job
the
with the
Emperor.
Emperor. Yeah.
Like, the casting is like, I don't remember the actor from anywhere, but it's like, there's nothing regal about him.
Christopher Walken's, yeah. He's more of a
Christopher
meme,
Walken,
like a
yeah.
comedic character.
Like, there's absolutely nothing regal about him. There's nothing regal about anything involving the Emperor, except for when the Emperor comes down to Arrakis and that. But like, anything inside?
He's
Nope.
just kind of like an old man.
It's barely even that.
Yeah, no, the Emperor gets very little screen time. I love how much time they give to Gidi Prime and to Faid. Faid gets a great build-up, and he gets the best send-off ever in this movie. Better than the miniseries, better than the...
That's the guy who's played by
Lynch.
Batista, right?
No, the other guy.
Okay.
The problem
Faye, that guy. Okay.
He gets way more screen time than... Like, I still felt like...
The problem is, I look at him and I think Mad Max. The new Mad Max.
What they fucked up really, though, here is that it should not have been a two-parter. The Dune miniseries is still the vast adaptation of Frank Herbert's Dune. And the reason why is because breaking the book into 3 parts works very well. The first part in the miniseries is Paul Atreides and his family, and it basically ends with them joining the Fremen. So you get an entire hour-long sequence of that, which is good, just like Part 1 did right. Part 1 did that right. Part 2 tried to compress too much into one. Part 2 needed to be Part 3.
A lot of what it did, though.
It did. But at the same time, if they're going to expand things like they did with Faid, then they could have expanded the whole Faid, like, Baron, like, trying to assassinate each other like they did in the books. And the rivalry a bit more. They could have also expanded the princess. Oh my god, the princess. The princess wasn't even hardly in the movie at all. And also, the part where the princess, Paul's like, I'll take her as my wife or whatever. And like that did not happen. In the book, it was the princess's play on Paul to get power and retain power. She made the proposition, not the emperor really, and not Paul. It
Oh,
was
she did
her
in
that
this
did.
movie too. She just blurted it out.
Yeah, she blurted it out, but it came off across as like not a play for power, more of like a fear thing.
It was set up as a play for power earlier with the Mother Reverend.
Yeah, I still think that the
The execution was kind of poor though.
the movie is really good though. Like it is worth watching. Chat. The Dune movie is actually good. It's
It's
just
absolutely beautiful.
I complain about these things because they are these things right here that are the things that prevent it from being a masterpiece. Because it's so close. It's so close to being good. But the Chani scenes are the thing. The Chani scenes for me are what prevent this movie from being a great movie, and instead a good movie.
I get what they were trying to do with Shawnee. Like, they're trying to do what a lot of movies do when they try to compress things. They just compress a lot of people into one character.
Yes. Also, what they
Like,
did is
everyone who doubts the prophecy
is
is
all
compressed into Chani.
It gets
Yep.
pushed into one character,
which
yeah.
is awful.
and
it's
it-
awful because Chani
Yeah, it's terrible.
in the books is always supporting him 100% of the way through. And so there's two scenes where she loves like Paul a lot, right? And in those scenes, like she's super fixated on Paul and she loves him. Trait like almost word for word from the book. But outside of those scenes, then she immediately flip-flops. And so you have this bipolar character, and when you're watching like is this a woman moment? Is what you ask yourself. Is she on her period or something? Like why did she go 180 from being like I worship you Paul to I fear you, I hate you Paul? Because that was the Fremen, the other Fremen that believed that because he had to unite them. That's why it should have been broken into 3 parts like it was in the miniseries. In the miniseries, the middle part is him just building up the alliance and of the Fremen and building up his power base and his ascension to power. And the third act in the miniseries, that is just the final arc. That's basically the grand like finale as the bad guys make their final play, their counterattack on the Fremen, and then they launch their attack on them. And it's actually very well paced. Like the Battle of Erekeen is long, and the Battle for the Palace is also quite long. And the miniseries, tackles it so much better. Yes, there are art slots available for Lickenfish. Slapback donates $10 say, time for Jank Empire. Hashtag COD IW. Hashtag FitKibs. Hashtag TalkFun. Welcome to Stream Slapdrock. Thank you
You
for the
also
donation.
have many things in Streamlabs to read, Kibbo.
What? Teen Metals donates $3 for some reason. That's not many, that's one.
No, there's more than that, Kibs.
My only has one in it. Teen Metals donates $3 say, Horse Deamon FORM. Really, Kibbs? Well, are you looking at the hours or times they were posted? Because it's just Teen Metals.
There's also Student Investors OWM's 2 donations from yesterday as well.
Oh, I got those in the streaming room when you weren't paying attention. So, Teen Metals donates $3 say, Horse Seaman FORM. Really, Kibbs? You could have picked anything else? No, it's always horses with you. You clop mad. Try and seek help for that. Banter side, have a good stream. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Hold on. Stephen Vest also donated last night when he was hanging out with me and BC. 69 Danish kroners. From me to you. For no reason. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Then Overwork Magic donated $5 at the end of the last stream. Say, hashtag clankers, be clankin'. Our main superpower is not to have any back problems. Yes, and that's in regards to this art piece here. The Armain statuette. And yes, her tits are being enlarged because chat requested her breasts become larger to feed all her babies.
Well, they weren't.
Quite So yeah, I think the Dune movie, awesome. It does things that the other Dune cinematic adaptations don't do. Its attention on Gidi Prime and showing us much more of Gidi Prime, even the gladiatorial pit, is much better. But I will.
So there's a bit more care given to the
Baron.
House Harkonnen.
Yeah, they get like a proper almost 40 minutes of screen time.
Yeah, that actually is a lot different than any of the other iterations I've seen.
Because a good third of the movie is almost dedicated just to them.
The thing with every time it focuses on the Harkonnens, I think I just can't help but think of a mix between New Mad Max and Prometheus.
I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to show off the Harkonnen as that sort of weird, violent culture that they are.
Oh, a question about that. Have they come to a consensus on whether or not they say Harkonnen or Harkonnen?
It's Harkonnen. It always has been. And there's only a couple
Harkonnen.
actors say Harkonnen.
Yeah,
I'm
when the
just-
Harkonnens call themselves Harkonnen.
Yeah, but in other
I was just
movie and
wondering
cinematic
because it's
adaptations,
like,
they don't do that. And in the
I
video
was just
game
wondering
media, they
because,
don't
like,
do that either.
But I was just wondering because the Baron says Harkonnen in the last one.
He does. Again, this is down to actors fucking up the pronunciation of the words. This has been a thing ongoing in Dune forever. It has always been Harkonnen.
There's no consensus in the movie.
Atreides is Atreides, and Tylaxu is
Atreides.
Tylaxu, and Ix is Ix. Fremen are Fremen. Arrakis is Arrakis, and Arrakis' native name to the Dune, to the Fremen is Dune.
Well, I thought that was called Dune because like that's what the Baron referred to it as.
No, I believe Dune is the name that the Fremen have for Arrakis. Arrakis is the name given by the Imperium.
The Imperial Court, yeah.
I do like how this movie also shows the beginning of the Crusades, by the way, which is really cool.
Yep. Just the very beginning.
Yep, at the very beginning, as they're loading up on the ship, and like, Alisa Galib, as they get on board their ship, you know, and the Crusades beginning.
We're going to paradise.
We're going
No,
to paradise. They talk about, because the great houses, when he ascends the throne in this movie, they actually, they arrive in their ships, and they're watching, and many of the houses are like, no, we're not going to bend the knee.
Mhm.
Like, we do not consent to your ascension to power. And so basically, it shows the beginning of the Great Crusade.
So basically, it's the different great houses basically declaring their allegiances either for or against near the end.
Yep, because they think that his ascension to they detest what the emperor has done, but they do not think Paul Atreides has the right to ascend as emperor. And Paul Atreides is not the same man that Leto Atreides was. Leto was beloved by the great houses.
The Landsrat.
Yep. The Landsrod are, it's another word, but they're the great houses in the book or in the movies how they refer to
Oh,
them.
okay, so you're specifically talking about the great houses, not the myriad of minor.
Yep, the Landsrod are the miners. He was also beloved by the Landsrod. But, well, he was beloved by some of the great houses, actually. Some of them, like Harkonnen, hate him.
Some of
But the big thing is, I don't think that Paul has his things. Also, they replaced the sound thing. Yes, they are correct, Killjoy. They replaced the sonic weapons with Atreides' nuclear arsenal. I didn't mind that swap for the Atreides secret weapon.
That, honestly, the thing is, as much as I adore the derpy thing that they did in the original,
Choom, choom, or whatever the fuck they did.
it's easier to swallow. Yeah, they just have nukes.
Yep, they find it.
Didn't they use atomics in David Lynch's version?
They do. The use of atomics. He uses atomics to threaten the Emperor by bombing the spice fields with the atomics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what they did in the new movie is quite pretty spot on to what they did in the Lynch version, at least.
Yep, because they also use the
read
atomics
the
to
books.
screen the attack on the palace. But I think the battle for the palace is too short in this, and the battle for Arrakeen is I think slightly longer than the palace was. Because the battle for
Doesn't need to
Arrakeen
be
is
long.
no, but the battle for Arrakeen was kind of cool. It was showing the Harkonnen get ground down, which I did like in the
Sonic weapons
miniseries.
were a creation from the David Lynch movie. Didn't you say they were from the books as well?
I thought they were from the books. Are you sure they're from the Lynch movie? It's been so long since I've read the books now. What was the secret weapon in the books again? Because I read the books
Let me
in
look it up.
elementary, and I've always thought that they were always sonic weapons now.
Dune secret weapon.
Atreides' secret weapon.
Yeah, it's specifically the Atreides secret weapon.
Atreides secret.
Sonic weapons were special, though.
They were awful. They used them in the video game adaptations. Dune 2000, Dune 2, and Emperor Battle for Dune all have the sonic
The peasants
weapons.
of this village may cower before you, but I do not.
Originally, novel line
You're
preference to
smart. You will apologize
War
for
and
your
Paul's name.
behavior and
However, the
walk away.
context, yada yada yada.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Leave her alone, or you'll answer me. I just want to watch while you rough her up. That's fucked up. So, do we...
House Atreides didn't
Okay,
have a
so
secret weapon. The Emperor just wanted him gone because he was a threat to his power, says
It's
Killjoy.
not about the Atreides having a secret
Okay.
weapon in that sense.
apparently, according to the wiki,
Hold on.
instead of the weirding module, they had the weirding way, which is martial arts.
Oh, yep. Okay. I was taught
So
by
their
the Reverend
quote-unquote
Mother
secret weapon was just super troops. Okay.
to help combat the Sardaukar. Because I know they had some trick up their sleeve in the battle. The books, it's been so long. I read them so long ago. It was elementary. Oh my god.
So here's the thing. Press it. The nuke goes both ways. It's both like when you hit the shield, that creates a nuke, and then from my understanding, also where it's generated from.
Well, it
there's
only
also
creates
a
an
nuke.
atomic like explosion if it's hit by lasers. So what was cool in the movie is they have a scene where the Harkonnen are like, shields, no shields, because if they turn on their shields, they're being hit by laser weapons. They'll explode. They'll all blow up. In the other scene, they have ornithopters that have their shields on. Now, the ornithopters having their shields on, I think, is fine because it wouldn't attract the worms because they're not touching the sand. But
Mm-hmm.
the ornithopters having their shields on, why it was a bad idea is because the Fremen have laser weapons. And so when they strike the aircraft with laser weapons, when the Fremen assist in like a raid on a harvester, the fucking thing just explodes. That was cool.
Well, no, I thought the thing was like there's a nuke on both ends, is what I thought there was supposed to be, which is the explanation for why they typically don't use their super awesome weapons.
They use their laser rifles and stuff still. But they don't use them super often because they're worried about enemy shields. There's something they have to be careful. Like the Harkonnen, when they're attacking the Fremen, are always using their laser rifles. They and their swords.
Because the Fremen don't have shields.
Yes, they don't. So it goes right the fuck through them.
Jano says, I recall no secret weapon, read the books within last few years.
Yep, I'll take your opinion over mine because mine's going to be muddied by the fact that the recent media I consumed was the David Lynch movie and was the Dune video games, which all operate off of the sonic weapons from the Lynch movie.
Yep.
Killjoy joins $200. Say one lichen fish art piece, please. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag French accent. Well, that's one lichen fish art piece coming right up, hot and steamy fresh, just for you, Killjoy fish. Thank you for your purchase.
And Swaptalk also gave you a donation.
Oh, hold on. I gotta open up my Rumble, Polly. I'm sorry. I forget that my Rumble didn't refresh. I had a problem with my VTuber model, so I had to fuck
I also have a flaw to point out.
Hold on. Polly joins $5. Say Kibbs is derpy with a fish on his head. He wishes he had a knife for preparing non-people meat into food. Yeah, I was teasing Polly about his chatfish. And then Slapback doing $40. Remember polygamy playthrough. Also, to finish putting my chatfish in the COD IW art hashtag Vic Gibbs, hashtag stock fund. Well, that completes that. Slapback's chatfish will now be added to the cover art. Cover art.
The art.
Okay.
Art, yes.
Now, what were you gonna add, Bubs?
Now, in the first movie, since in the second movie it shows ornithopters having shields, we can safely go under the assumption that all ornithopters can be assumed to have shields. At least there's a significant risk of them doing so. And if firing at a shield with a laser weapon blows up both ends, that's suicidal. Now, in the first movie, when
Paul was escaping.
I don't remember who specifically, but
I remember the
they're
scene.
escaping in the ornithopter. They're firing from a fucking ship-based laser at the ornithopter. If that had shields and hit it, everything would go by.
It does create a minor issue with that, unless their thought process is Paul is wanting to continue his bloodline, so he's not going to be completely suicidal. But even then, that's not an assumption you should go off of.
I do think. Oh, I wish the movie. I wish we got a trilogy. Unironically, the reason why is because I kind of wanted them to pace things a bit slower, because some things felt rushed and some things felt like they got more than enough time. I like
Well,
the
the
movie a
Fremen
lot.
part got more than enough time.
It did.
You didn't need to give that much screen time to Paul's rise among the Fremen.
No. I was actually wanting more for the Emperor
Hmm.
and the Bene Gesserit. And I
Yep.
also wanted the Battle of Erechine to be longer because I wanted to see the interactions from the perspective of the Harkonnens and the Emperor as it's unraveling in front of them.
As this like fucking civil unrest is just
Yes, I'm not.
exploding
I'm
on
not
Arrakis.
actually as interested in Paul Atreides' side because I already know what happens. He's gonna fucking curb stomp them. I want to see the other perspective of things unravels for them. Just like when in sort of a reverse image of what happened in the first part, where
Where you only saw things from the Atreides
where the
perspective.
Atreides are just losing everything. Because I want to see it like almost on its head, and then see how the Harkonnen deal with the same situation. I do like how Raban just fucking dies like a little bitch though. he's like
He really does.
he just gets like he tries to stab Gunny, and then he just fucking gets like stabbed in the throat. And he's like, ugh. I do like how they
Why-
let him get the kill this time though to avenge the Atreides. Because in the
By the
miniseries they
way,
give it to a
Kip,
kid.
shut
What?
up. You have art on the screen. Take it off.
Why? We're not doing anything.
It's
Squilly.
feeling. Never mind.
Yeah, that's right. What's wrong, Squilly? You're feeling submissive.
I feel like ripping your fucking nuts off. So I feel like.
You like it.
You'll be searching for a long while.
Wow. But yeah, I like it. I like the movie a lot. I like it a lot. I just wish it was longer. Or I wish
It was just
other things
better
got more time.
paced.
Yeah. The pacing felt weird.
It's like 2/3 of the movie. You're like, wow, are they gonna have time to wrap this up? And then you get to the wrapping up part, and you're like, nope, not really.
They don't have time. It sort of just ends. Oh
But
god.
it ends correctly. It's just
It does.
they rush through a lot of things that should have taken their time.
Yep. And I think using Chani as the character to show us the Fremen who did dislike Paul, I think was a bad idea. Because Chani should be the one who's always supporting Paul. Because she helps goad him over the edge to do what he needs to do.
I guess the issue would be if it wasn't her, like, what other Fremen character would they have as the stand-in?
They'd need to pick one of the other chiefs, basically, of a
Oh,
different siege.
they already did. Stilgar.
Well, Stilgar was in favor of him, though.
Yeah,
He was the believer.
he was a believer.
I guess the issue is, like, one of the guys that they could have had always question him was the guy who got stabbed at the end of Dune 1.
Oh, he has to die, though.
Well, I know he does, but that's the issue. He needs to die there.
He has to die because without Janice, I think it's Janice. Without his death, he won't be accepted by the Fremen. He needs to kill him. And that's why it was so important that he killed him when he challenged him. It helped open them up to respecting him. It also paved the way for them to for Stilgar to start believing. And so that Stilgar would also make sure his mother became the reverend mother of their tribe, basically.
Of their Zinch, or Zeech, whatever the fuck the word
I think
is.
it's called Siege. I don't remember.
Zeech.
Siege, yeah.
Yep. Which is their underground city. They do show the counterattack on the city, but they don't show it very well, also. They show them bombarding it. That's much better than the miniseries. The miniseries, they got the fucking Sardaukar coming in with their funny hats and their big fucking chain guns and gunning them down. That was funny, though.
Just chanting hamburger, cheeseburger, whopper.
I like the look of the Sardaukar. We should watch the miniseries at some point. They look funny.
You say that because you're racist kid.
Yeah. Yes, Gibbs did get the flashlight bucket. No, I didn't get the flashlight bucket, but I really enjoyed the movie, and I'm definitely going to be picking it up. It definitely justifies part one, my complaints aside, I whinge about them loudly because they're the things holding this movie back from being like absolutely like Lord of the Rings class level. But that's the problem. It just doesn't have the pacing or time. Kib, Overwork Manager and $10 say hashtag Battlefront. The lone helldiver drank his fruit punch in the corner room of the party. The other helldivers tending to themselves and not interacting with one another. The loner smiled, assured to himself, they don't know he just called in an orbital. Oh, I've seen the new helldiver leaks for the truck or the buggy vehicle. They look so cool. Can't wait for that. My favorite game of the year so far.
By the way,
There are no spoilers, Stone Age. That's like asking spoilers for fucking Star Wars. Dune is literally fucking ancient.
So, Chad, I look at you and I smile. He's coming around to my position of.
It's been
spoilers
around
don't
since
matter.
like the 70s. Fuck, it's fucking
Yeah, the
ancient.
book is ancient. There's
Yeah.
fucking series and already a movie.
There's a movie, a mini series on it already. There's video game adaptations of it, several in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me this spoiler crap. When it's a
Oh
new
my
story,
god,
yes.
Kyle.
What?
If you ever read the Odyssey, don't you ever dare spoil it for people.
God damn. Dune
Or
is
like
from the
Endgame.
1950s. Yeah, fuck, it's even older than I thought. I know Dune is fucking ancient because I know Warhammer stole a lot of things. Like the God Emperor is ripped from Dune. The Navigator
Navigators.
guilds are ripped from Dune.
I'm not gonna lie, unironically, I actually think of the Navigator guilds first, even before the Emperor.
The Navigator guilds are super cool. That's also something we don't see in this movie. They kind of they cut their plot point out and their interests. See, that's why we needed 3 movies, so we could see the Navigator guilds and the Padishah Emperor and the Bene Gesserit a bit more screen time.
Kind of just showing like the power plays going on like outside of Arrakis.
Yes, because there is a lot of power plays going on and intrigue around Arrakis. Like a fuck ton. Now want to watch Troy? I've never seen that movie. Well, I haven't seen it, so
Which
it's
one of
new.
the Troy
Shut up,
movies?
Stone
I was
Age.
gonna say there's a couple.
Now you're gonna watch
least.
it like a good little Stone Age bitch. She's like, he just screams. I can say this: it's definitely worth watching. The Dune Part 2 makes Part 1 well worth the purchase. Like, I am definitely buying it. If you love Dune, you'll like it. There are some things that I disagree with, and I think a lot of people who like Dune will disagree with. But by and large, it is a pretty goddamn faithful adaptation.
And it's beautiful.
It is a beautiful movie.
The thing is, I actually didn't have any like hesitations whether or not it would look good just based on what they did with the first one. My bigger concerns were the like story beats, what they were going to do with that.
The movie is fucking awesome. If they just, oh my god, if they just fixed the Chani sequence, and if they just made it longer into a 3-part trilogy, it would be the new Lord of the Rings. Fuck! Makes me mad.
Madge.
The music is also really good. I want to buy the OST. Polymathy donates $5 say Odysseus pretends to be an old beggar and sneaks into his house, then demonstrates archery prowess before killing the suitors. Hashtag Gibbs Choice. Hashtag Nyafund. Hashtag Sockfund. Put towards Battlefront. Gibbs, Helldivers at rank 15 feels like a whole different game. Very fun. Keep up the good work, Decompresso. At least get to level like 30 if you can, because they're going to be launching new content with mechs, tanks, APCs from the looks of it, and buggies, which look cool. The vehicles look awesome.
Jano says, okay, I opened Dune book because I felt something was wrong with your version, Kibwe. The way I read it, Paul engaged with the Emperor with a suggested demand that he marries his daughter.
Arielania.
Yeah, and it's
See,
like, how the fuck do you parse that? Don't care.
The issue for me is like I've read the books ages ago, and I've also seen the movies. I've seen the old Lynch movie more recently, like 2 years ago, or a year ago, and I've seen the miniseries like 4 or 5 years ago. So I remember all these things, but it's all jumbled up because they all tackle it a little different. Is this a Dune stream or a Jade Empire stream? It's a Dune stream. I love Dune.
Okay, well, Kibbs, you have to close the game, then we're changing games.
Sandworms, they wriggle around, go, wee. That's the sound they make when they go in the sand.
Once Kips goes on his fucking Spurge Fest, he's not going to stop for a while, hand. You gotta understand that.
Okay, so chat, we have a decision. Do we become a fucking cuck and watch, or do we get involved? I'm kidding. So what's happening in front of us in this game is that there's this fight, but there's this challenge, or fuck, or whatever. Leave her alone. I just want to watch. That's terrible. You decide. Grorious is a superior sandworm. Dude, Tremors is amazing. All the movies are good. Even the new ones that came out, they're all, because of Bert and the actor being involved in them and being like in his 80s, like, dude, they all have that charm. I learned to appreciate all the Tremors movies. Yes, they're bad, the new ones, but Jesus Christ, they're fun. You need to watch Tremors, Bubs.
No.
Yeah, you little shit. At least the first one. They're all good, though.
Now that we're done spurging, Kibbs added Shellfish to the screen. We funded the weekly goal.
Nice, good job. Also, Squealy, this is how we make money.
I know.
Change your tune to be more happy.
You're a tard. Accept it.
No, I'm not.
You are, though.
I'm just being myself. Don't try to change me, bitch. Now, he's like,
More evidence that he's a woman.
Now say Katata fish like a good Squealy.
Katata fish.
Good. Return to Squealy traditions. Katata fish.
You've been wanting me to say that quite a bit now.
He's changing, and I'm refusing to let my Squealy grow up. I'm refusing to let...
You know, if you remove his balls, he can't get a louder voice or a deeper voice.
Ah, fuck, chat. Because of the Dune movie, I'm gonna try to get Emperor Battle for Dune working, and we'll do like a surprise bonus stream. Don't be cucks, chat. Helper. Hashtag Sockfun. Hashtag Battlefront. Hashtag FitKibs. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Harlot Loveender donates £2 to say sounds like she was giving the guy lip. Just watch. Thank you for the donation. I do want to start like an actual movie review series on my channel too, because I like talking about movies. I have the art assets for it.
Anywhere. Go away, fucking pole.
Stirhouse says, weekly go mad. Fish can now fund Squealy Alarm.
That's right, Squealy Alarm. How far away is Squealy Alarm? And Squealy Alarm is a free hashtag. So
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. What?
No, it's an overhead.
Oh, you little grumpy. Why you gotta fight me on this?
You've settled this before,
I
you
know.
dumb shit.
I just want you to have the Squealy Alarm. Did you see Alu turn the egg picture into a sticker? Yeah, I talked to him. Psycho Dad. I convinced the Alu. I reasoned with him with logic, and by gently petting his little chubby cheeks. He's like, what? Sometimes you just need to, you know, pet an artist. Ooh, that's good.
Good.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Try another. All right, chat. You have been awesome. So this is early access for you. Today is going to be a rewarding day. I mean, we're going to be playing this game for a while.
A reward day.
So, as chat does a little donut warm, you guys get to see the new chat Aerith model concept art. Now, we're currently doing color palette things. There you go. This is going to be the big new model. Now, it's not fundable as a goal yet, because I want to finish all the concept art, but this is an early concept art for your loyalty and hard work as Bucketfish. The Nyampress model. Just like, holy shit.
Nyampress.
Looks breedable. Just like, right?
Flappable even. Nice.
Readable, just like the simulations.
The model is going to be pretty customizable, so we're going to have a lot of toggles and stuff. And we'll have stretch goals for chat toggles, like adding a cigar or adding sunglasses or aviators. And special effects so the aviators got fire in them so they look like she's watching the world burn. Aerith's hair are getting longer. Longer than ever before. Good, good. Hashtag sock fun, hashtag fem, hashtag oop.
I like it when a girl lets her hair down. To be honest.
The tomboy aesthetic is starting to be eroded away.
I like both though.
I like both. Fucking
25 fucking PLN. Should have breakfast.
oh, new Creeper World game. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Didn't see that.
Hey,
More goo.
Creeper World games are pretty cool.
Creeper will IXE. It's now different.
He's kind of a special boy.
Oop. 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 Okay. Oop. 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 Oops done.
Done.
Oops funded.
Oop is funded? Oh no! Tell Kamigawa he can celebrate.
Yeah, we did it yesterday, Kibs.
Oh, we
you
did?
should remember it. He was there.
Oh. Put it towards Battlefront if he wants to.
If you want to.
Thank you for your donation. Wait until you guys see the medals in detail. Yes. I'm not showing them the medals yet. The medals are really cool because each medal she's wearing has a lot of stuff on it that references our community and things. You'll like it. But yeah, that is the Empress model. Alright, so did anyone wish to contest the Dona War?
Doesn't seem like it.
Who's in the lead? And then we'll give 60 seconds and
Actually-
we'll proceed.
I need to fucking actually count all the donations. So I was too busy fucking allocating shit.
Squee, wee, squee, wee.
It sounds like she was giving the guy lip. Just watch. To evil. Don't be a cuck chat. Air's hair's getting longer like before. Okay. So there's $5 to don't be a cuck and $2.50 to just watch.
Sounds like joining the fight is in the lead.
Yep. Alright, chat. Does anyone wish to contest in favor of cooking?
Have you tried not being a cuck?
Hero, I am a Cuckosaur. Cuckosaur. The Cuckosaur the what? No, wait. Cuckosaur the Watchful. There we go. Because the names always have like a title in them or like representing like, oh, Shun Li, the wise, and Chun Lu, the watcher.
Cuckosaur the ever distant.
The ever distant. Fucking ripperoo. Also, a fact, Dune books covers are fucking dope. Peak aesthetic. Yes, they are. Oh my god, I love Dune. Dune's really cool. I'm happy that it got a good cinematic adaptation. I'm curious if they're going to make more movies and follow the children of Dune next. Which is dumb because the ending of the part 2 movie means that Chani's like literally irrelevant in the next story. Keep watching.
I don't
says
think
Tino for
Denis
2
Villeneuve is going to make another one at least.
You think he's done?
I think he's done.
He's tuckered out of
Now,
the Dune.
studio might decide that more is good. But
Oh, no.
maybe
Yeah,
we'll
it's
get
like
Joss Whedon.
Oh
Yes.
no! Wait, who's Joss Whedon again? And why do we not like that name? Tell me.
He's Avengers.
It's the guy who
Avenger
did
guy.
Buffy, Firefly, Marvel.
I don't know if he has the cut of the jib to do a Dune series. Because Dune requires a little bit more thought. No offense. It's a little bit more slow-paced and intrigue. And that's not an easy thing to tackle.
I think random quips are perfectly suited for Dune.
Mm-hmm. Watch your
Completely nonsensical
language.
quips.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
Teen Bunny Center says she pounds. Keep watching. Grubby Red then says $5. No tea. Bad tea. Help her. Same tax.
Thank you for the donation, Grumpy.
Sub Rockman is $5. Rat Power. Don't watch. Rat Power. Alarm. Fit Kib. Suckland.
Thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish. The problem is Rushin Sundaz is like she's not really relevant in Children of Dune. Like she has snide remarks at the princess because she's like, he's mine. I ride his dick all day long and you just sit there and collect cobwebs. Basically. And that rivalry is what causes the princess. Fuck, I can't remember. I'm so rusty. Was it the princess? Did she have a hand in the attempt of life on Muad'Dib? I don't remember. Or Paul.
More deep.
I can't remember.
More deep.
I'll concede as I ain't going against the flea-ridden rats. Ah, the Kib streams. Welcome stream, Krieger in a Trench. And thank you for your donations. Alright. No one wishes to contest? 30 seconds? Then we are going to proceed. Now, Squealy, pray tell, my favorite Discord Lord Kitten, how far is Star Battlefront from completion?
It's like $310.
From completion?
No.
I was like,
Into it.
how did we go further away?
Kib. I don't say how far away.
Yes.
I say how much it is. How much we have.
If you asked how far away.
Yeah, I asked how far away it was, and you gave me a.
Well, let me fucking say the thing.
It's 90. No, like Bubbles is right. I asked the correct question here. I asked how far away it was. Then you answered 310.
$94.
So Squealy, apologize.
Shut up.
No, you're being mean to me. Apologize.
You deserve it.
No.
Yeah, you need to apologize. Apologize. Imagine I'm mooning you, and you have to kiss my ass now. Apologize. It's the South.
I will not bury myself in your fucking cheeks.
What am I
Kibs.
contesting? Wait, you want to contest something, Artemis?
You said 30 seconds to contest.
Do we watch or like a cuck, or do we fight like a man?
Yeah. So so to brief you on what's happening, right now there is a woman who's being hassled by some Chinese warriors or bandits, and she's
I was like, well, I wouldn't say warriors; they're bandits.
yeah, the banditos, and we're like, leave her alone or you'll answer to me. I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want to watch while you rough her up. So the options are leave her alone, or I just want to watch while you rough her up.
You fucking furry fag.
What the fuck? Squilly, or Bubbles, you can't say the F word.
Furry?
No,
Damn it.
the other one, you know.
He'll endeavor to say more things about British cigarettes.
Woman is automatically in the wrong. Well, currently, we're set to leave her alone. Do you feel like contesting, or do you not feel like it, Bucky? Do you think it doesn't really matter, Bucky? You think maybe Bucky is...
You'd be like, Bucky. Like that.
Do you want to just let it be, Bucky? You want to just sit by and watch, Bucky? Oh, he wants to know the
Maybe.
numbers. Goddamn.
You'd be Bucky.
Tell him the numbers.
We are at $5 for watching like a cuck, $10 for fighting.
You know, I like the color palette of this game. It's very vibrant. Very nice.
They wanted, if I remember, they wanted things to be colorful compared to like a number of other games that were coming out at this time that were kind of bland.
Hmm. They went with a very vibrant color palette.
Brown is a color.
Well, yes, but that's all they saw.
Oh, hero, Chatfish, hero. Zendaya can't seem to really react from what I've seen of her one-dimensional actress. Yeah, she sucks. She was a terrible choice for Chani. There are two casts that I think were awful in the Dune movies. It's Chani and the Padishah Emperor. He's awful.
What about Josh Brolin?
Who is he again? Who do you play?
Gurney?
Gurney? I thought Gurney was fine.
Yeah, Gurney's
for,
fine.
Like his
Or do you mean
character.
Duncan, Idaho? Because people get those two mixed up. No, you don't mean Duncan.
Isn't Jason Momoa Duncan?
Yeah, Jason Momoa is
Jason
Duncan.
is
Oh.
Duncan.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's $15 for fighting.
I think Jason did a good job as Duncan.
that's fine. But Josh Brolin still didn't do a good job. It's just Josh Brolin.
True, but he does. Josh Brolin has that gurney personality. Like he kind of is born.
Hans' choice. I'll have to open up this spreadsheet.
And it's $20.
Watch the woman get disciplined. Hashtag Hans' choice. Hashtag talk fun. The Ratvia has been challenged by the squirrel. They're looking at the rat or squirrel and they're getting rocks.
It's a tree rat.
It's tree rat. No. Tree rats, enemies of tunnel rats. Enemies of tunnel.
You know what this needs?
Zendaya was awful in the Spooderman movies. I haven't seen the Spooderman movies. Honestly, my first interaction with the actress, as far as on cinema, is seeing her as Chani. And I can say that her ability to emote is borderline non-existent. And I know that everybody gives the actor who plays Paul kind of crap, because he kind of looks a little bit, you know...
Here's the thing, for the type of character he needs to be...
He works.
He's not the worst.
Yeah, I actually think he actually did a pretty good job.
He did a pretty good job of showing the change of Paul.
Yeah, I think so. I think people should be a little bit less so. Because I know people are like, oh, he's got a baby face. Like, I think he did Paul a pretty good job.
$20, you say?
Especially him accepting the role as Muad'Dib, basically, and becoming, at least the prophet, basically.
Yeah, you just turned it to a number. Gay.
Okay.
There we go. $20 to Human Revolution.
Okay. You could just say Deus Ex now. We'll just keep putting in there.
Slapdrock is now 40 grumpy for battle.
So, chat, I want to tell you. Monster Prom is $26.27 away from completion. I just thought you should know that, by the way. For no reason whatsoever.
God damn it.
I feel like there may be a reason.
I don't want to play that. That looks
no reason.
stupid, but I guess we'll be playing it at this rate. It
would be the first stupid thing you played.
It wouldn't be, and it's not going to be the
We're
last.
playing right now, Kyle.
Jade Emperor, oh hero, Bubbles. He's a hero.
Oh, Jade Emperor.
Bubbles, it's for the great and mighty China.
Oh, China. Do not forget me,
Oh,
Bubbles.
great mighty China.
Great mighty China. Our stream just becomes progressively racist as time goes on. Oh, hero.
Ah, yes. I hate the Japanese.
Filthy Japanese savages.
The Koreans are also inferior.
Korean puppet state of China.
Actually, anyone not China is inferior. That's basically them.
Pretty much. What is Monster Prom? It's borderline gay furry sex. Borderline. Not quite, though. You can look it up. Look, just type it in the Steam Poly. And you can see it. Is that another gay furry game, Hans? Basically, yes. Basically.
Practically.
Rats withdrawing? It seemed the rats have, not worth it. He'll just keep dumping money. Fucking pointless, says Grumpy Rat. They turn tail. The Raffia has been scared away. Bucky is now asserting dominance over the Raffia. All right, that concludes the war. The war's over. Thank you, gentle fish. Shake fins, lick each other. Here to play Snoop game. Stop trying to make me play that. Stop making. I don't want to play fucking scaly furry games. Leave her alone, or you'll answer. No, wait, no. I just want to watch. I just want to watch while you ruffle up. For I am Chun-Li, ever watchful. Wait, Death donates $20. I guess that's my cue from Hands. Hashtag Monster Prom. Hashtag Purr. Damn, thank you for the nation. Well, never mind.
You've got a smart mouth. Let's see how smart it is after I knock out all your teeth.
What?
White demon.
Why do I have a smart mouth? I just wanted to watch. I don't want to participate.
Well,
Why am I fighting?
Turns out it wasn't a real choice.
Horse Deamon FORM.
Monster from $6.27 away. Ice shark. White demon.
There we go. I like the formatting of this spreadsheet better.
But you never use it, so I'm gonna destroy it.
Not if I take away your permissions.
Here.
Honorable Battle Chatfish.
Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night.
Thanks,
I did
Bioware,
as
for the
asked.
choice.
The child is
The
safe. I'll
fake
make sure of
choice
that.
there was real, chat.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you.
Looks
wanted to
like
be
no
sure
matter
she was
what,
given
we're
a
a
good
cuck in
home.
the end, chat.
Well,
We're a cuck in the end. You two know each
It's
other?
almost like this is a plot. Yeah, it's almost like this is a plot beat for his character.
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Who was this child?
She was just a girl.
All right.
Her parents
Hands, open up a guide. I don't want a repeat of this. I want to make sure the next time we do a donut war, there's actually a fucking decision that matters. A little bit. Where's this child
For
now?
what?
She's
Yes,
game.
those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they
Game giving me
pose
a
far
nothing
greater
burger.
danger. You will likely encounter
nothing
them,
burger.
especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zoo mentioned, my name is Hui.
I fucking
Tell
hate
me,
their
young
fuck.
man,
I
what
forgot
is
how
your
much I hated
master's
their
name?
fucking names. Sagacious Zoo.
I trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
A sagacious soul. Master Lee told me who he was, because I am his student. How do you know?
This game is as
I
deep
served
as a
under
koi
Sun
pond.
Li and was
Says
one
Proven
of a few
22.
soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The Water Dragon. The Shepherd of the Dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Such a crime against the Order would not go unnoticed.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the Water Dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
Bindio. I like the
Yeah,
last
look
one.
at your donation.
Death donates $10 say, and to finish the goal, hashtag Monster Prime, hashtag Pair. The rest can be put towards Star Wars Battlefront.
I know for a fact we're giving Monster from the Beano.
It's only right.
I like the last one. Your usual green military and black with gold underneath. Yeah, I like that too. That's the color palette I lean towards. Andy, are you listening? He's not listening. I better type it too. Yeah, the last one is good. Do it. Because it's very much an homage to the... Here, I'll show you, chat. So it's an homage to Aerith's color palette. But also
see it now.
has sexy black gold. Stop that, chat. Stop it.
I, for one, approve of the name Tenacious D.
Tenacious D. What?
You know that, Gibbs?
Shut the fuck up. I'll ban you.
Do you know what's in reference to, Kevo?
I don't need to know. No, it's retarded.
It's fucking it's Jack Black's band.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny.
Monster
a
Prom
movie.
is more comedic
Oh, yeah, but it's
than
based off the
horny,
band.
even though the goal is to get a porn date, a prom date. Team the Bunnies gifts of membership. Thank you for the generous gifted membership. Right, chat. There you go. That's the color palette I think we should roll with. It's like, they purr. The coat is very much a reference to Aerith's original clothes, and the interior being nice red.
And with the underwear be red too.
Damn. It's that time of the month? I'm kidding. He's like,
No.
He just
Not that kind of red.
just projectile vomit squealy over there. He's just not happy. The Emperor destroyed my people to take the Water Dragon's power. I like how we've established that.
Even a god is not invincible.
We
They
keep
have their
asking it.
place and it can be
Even a
challenged.
gourd.
Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Jade has been a member for 9 months. As Chaffin's grab paint buckets. Start rolling round. Hashtag Suckman, hashtag fit, hashtag Hitman. If bubble cultists get hashtags. Did you pay for that? Jano? Like, if you're a long-term chatfish, I'll take your word for it, because I'll believe you, because you're part of the community. But if you're paying for a membership, if you're having it gifted, then no, because the person who bought the gifted membership is the one who paid for it, so they already picked with it. That's how we usually roll.
Pretty sure he's paying for it.
He is okay. He said he pays for it, so yes, that will be counted. Like I said, we'll allow that for people we know and trust. So you have to be an active member of the community. So in that case, yes.
Ugh.
Harlot Lavender gives a membership. He says the Bickering... no, he says nothing, actually. It just says the Bickering Bunch membership. I forget that. It doesn't say anything. Long P what dong me wong ching pilong ping bong, says it Reguline. He's like, where you going retarded?
Just want to say stupid shit.
I can't believe Master Lee abandoned his family. Why did Master...
Also,
yeah, exactly. What?
Before we continue, Hitman's already done, you know. Do you want to do another Hitman or something?
Jesus Christ.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed.
We need to whip
but
the artist to get those
even had
thumbnails
he
done
known,
fast.
he might still have
I need to get
saved
through those games quick.
Lee knows
Squealy.
you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear. It is time to continue your training, and I am honored to add to the basics that Sun Li instilled. A brief description should reinforce the style you saw me use.
Dumb bitch.
I am always
Also, you
ready
need
to learn.
You need to add Cheffish to the screen.
Goddamn it, Chatfish, being generous. We can't help it. Keep. Stop
Give
that.
me bear for me or Earth. Okay, I'll do that.
I am
Also,
always
Kyle.
what squealy or fucking beebos.
Did you notice the best scene in Dune 2?
What's that?
The one with the ants.
God damn it.
Yeah, they did have ants eat fucking Baron Harkonnen, didn't they?
He.
Why did you say sin?
Scene.
Did you say sin?
His Norwegian accent made him say sin instead of scene.
See.
What did you like about that scene, Bubbles?
The ants, clearly.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing.
The ants, shut the fuck up, Bubbles, because you have an ant fetish. He just inhales when I say it. Gasps. You were just happy that ants got debuted in the movie.
Eh.
Yeah, don't
My
lie.
favorite actor, Ant number 3.
They're crawling into his ear.
Pretty sure there were CGI ants.
They were.
That's why I called it a sin earlier, because they didn't use real ants.
Well, yeah, like letting real ants crawl into someone's eardrum probably going to be a bit of a problem. I'm always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw
Also,
on
the
them
public
too
vote
much,
just
you
wanted to
will be
watch
left
too. What the fuck?
defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
A style gained. Let us read Roar. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures, unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. The strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest. Oh, focus your chi.
Your chi. For wrong time.
Rove Chatfish, wrong time. Chatfish, Rove, wrong time. Rove Chatfish, wrong time. Chatfish, Chatfish. Like, they're dead. They're dead. Looks in bucket, just all of them floating belly up.
They're not even floating. The bucket's dry.
Good.
Oh no, they're just shriveled at the bottom.
We left off before.
It's like, whoa.
You've got
Dry
unfinished
fishies.
business with us first.
Oh, see, Mithrin.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Ugh. Damn.
Wow.
White Demon.
You brought some
Right,
friends. It's the
fucking
same
weeks.
amount of people.
White demon.
White demon.
White demon.
I like how the bartender is just kind of chill about all this in the background.
Oh yeah, he gets to behold the white demon.
White demon. Ugh.
It's left, Kyle.
I did. White supremacist. What? What?
Also, you need to equip Spirit Thief to your hotbar.
Heavenly way.
Goodness, he's learning to jump.
I've been doing that the whole time.
He's been ignoring it, chat.
I like how they
So,
jump behind them when they're
feel
next
proud
to a
of him.
wall, it pushes them out.
Yeah. Well, because the issue is if they stayed there, you
certainly
would
look like
clip
Lee's
through the
top
geometry,
student,
so they
though
have to
there's
move them.
something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Are you saying Lee knew he'd be kidnapped? How do you know Master Lee again? Try to speed this up. I have other things to do. that was just stupid. It's just like, can you make it quick? I don't have a lot of time for you.
Be calm. You can be about your other tasks soon enough. For now, I have important things to tell you, so listen
She's like,
well.
shut the fuck up, kid.
Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the spirit monk temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
So you're telling me, lore. So you searched for the rest of the amulet?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the spirit monk amulet too.
I should go to the ruins and try to find this amulet piece.
Yes, Sun Lee intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
What if my flyer had functioned properly? You'd have waited for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
Damn. She's just like, yeah, I just really don't have anything else to do. It's like her story. I guess I'll just sort of like, wait.
To my general.
I am very royal soldier. Royal to China. And the People's Republic. I have a lot ahead of me. I should go.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Honorable Chatfish, we must discover where Emirate hiding. Just to break that person's spot.
This tea house has gone downhill ever since Three Sheets Dutong took over.
Oh, that side quest. Okay.
Oh god, she's speaking
So
the custom language.
there's
No.
a side quest in here where you can determine who is the owner of the tea house.
Oh, yep, we can do that. That's actually a choice. It's
There's also
this lady.
Hold on, look around for the ogre.
The ogre's in one of these corners.
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here.
The ogre is also another quest you can do.
Where's the ogre boger?
He might be.
There he
oh,
is.
Speak of the ogre.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see orcs.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No, please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Who are you and who is Zhong?
I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhong works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen. And since then he has refused.
With how he accented that.
Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
Don't worry. I'll speak with him. I'll make sure he leaves. That's your problem, old man. I always like options like that. It's no, I'm not doing the quest, but it's just funny. Don't worry, I'll speak with him.
You will? I must warn you. Zhong is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help,
Zhong.
but please, be careful. Zhong,
Sir,
the
are you-
ox carrier, came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
So, are you going to give chat the options? I think it's kind of obvious what the options are.
Do you know what the options are? I want to make sure we guarantee them.
Well, no.
Well,
As in the
let's talk and get
overarching,
them.
the overarching option of help Zhong, or you know the other way.
Kill Zhong.
Yeah.
Is it actually killing him or just beating him up?
I don't remember if I'm pretty sure it's like outright killing. It's been a long time.
Well, let's talk to him and see how it goes.
Let's look it up.
Zhong not want to speak to you.
Yo. Oh no. Why are you so upset?
Nope, it's killing him.
My, you're
Okay.
a big one, aren't you? Get out of here, Zong, or I'll throw you. Okay, so killing or okay, so you okay. Chatfish decision. This one actually has actual power, thank God. Right, so
You know, it'd be funny if I just randomly throw one of these in there, and he's like, "Oh, this is gonna be a big deal, chat," and then all of a sudden, it's like, "Oh,
Open palm or closed fish.
oh yeah, I should add that.
Open fish, closed fish.
no. Oh, yeah,
Open
open
fin?
fish, closed. Open fish, closed fin."
Fuck, I couldn't fit it all in there. Whatever.
Closed.
That's all I could fit.
Closed.
Help, Zhong. Open fin. Open. Open.
Yo.
As we blink and nod our head at him. I like the ogre actor. Chewing it up is awesome. Oh, it is chewing it up is awesome. Yeah, I like when actors get really into it, VAs, and they're just like, "Oh, you mean, and you're like, "Wow, he is."
You know the reason
retarded."
Kibbs likes them? He's like, he sounds like me. He's basically me.
For real, for real, for real. Javits like, for real.
Literally me.
It's the Ryan Gosling of this video game. Also, while Chatfish decide real quick, I'm going to pull up a bit of fan art we just received from Robert. This one is really good. It's from us talking about Dune.
Biebert. I'm so bored.
This is a fucking Erythrides. God Emperor Kibbo, Erythrides. The second. So bored. The little bell. I like how the worm's top is colored like Aerith, like the color palette choices. The same. The Chatfish is in shock about what has happened. It's like, what the fuck am I?
Holy shit.
It's a big fucking worm. It's a big fucking.
Are you still cheeks? Mm,
It's just
not so sure anymore.
maybe each fold is a cheek. Maybe.
Caterpillar is all cheek, maybe? Not a caterpillar, I'm a worm. Oh, do you even have a butt? No.
just frowns, like, you know, depresses the face.
As a worm, I am just a tube. Oh, damn it.
No, Zoomerlingo. Yes, I know. All right, putting the fan art away. There's very awesome banner by Bebert Renato. All right, Chatfish have decided. The poll is closed. It's good to let democracy reign for a little bit, right? For Super Earth and all that. Okay.
I love democracy.
Did the poll results post for you?
No.
No.
Thank God.
No, they have.
It bugs
Yeah,
out sometimes.
It just took a long time.
Okay, we're gonna help Zhong out. Why are you so upset?
Zhong kill ox. Zhong too strong, too rough with ox. Zhong not want to hurt ox. Zhong only playing. Now Zhong cries for ox.
I believe you. I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose. Tell me how it exactly happened, Zhong. I think we want to be a little honest with it.
The Brock says, "Can I contest before we get to the final dialogue?" And then maybe
You may.
because there's a chance to fuck this up pretty quickly.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ox is dead.
Ox is
Ox
dead.
is dead.
Zhong killed a friend, and now Zhong is bad.
Ox is dead.
I don't care about your dumb ox.
If you don't go back, your master will starve. Maybe you can get another ox. I think that one would be the one to go with. Why would you want to contest it, Slapdog? Do you not like Zhong? Do you hate Zhong? He's like, I hate him. You're allowed, Slepster, if you so choose, because it did come in the last second. But you must choose. You must choose quickly.
I think Kibbs is setting a bad precedent.
You think so? See, it came in right as I said it, so I don't know if he heard it in time. See,
I mean, the poll was up for a decent bit.
Yeah, true, and it wasn't contested.
That's why, and that's particularly
yeah.
why I was saying I don't think that's the best precedent.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, the decision was made. Sorry, you must contest earlier if you wish to contest. Yeah, I agree with Hans. Thank you for your reasoning. YouTube isn't letting me send a super.
No, you see, Soft Rock, like, if you say that, hey, I want to do that before it ends, like, I'm perfectly fine with saying, okay, like, we can wait until you get that sorted, especially considering, like, you've been a member of the community for a while.
Yeah, true.
It's just, before that, like, it didn't seem like you wanted to contest it, and then the poll ended, and then it's like, oh.
Yeah, I say for this time the poll ended and you haven't donated, so we'll conclude the one with this one being democracy. And the next one can be different. There are a couple of choices in this section anyways. If you don't go back,
there are.
Your master will starve.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhong.
Intuition. You're not bad. You're strong. Dong needs your help. The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back. Charmer.
What was your character's bonuses?
Intuition. This is your chance to go back to the farm without a broken leg.
I'm laughing because there's no way to disengage from this without rolling.
I think Charm is our higher one.
Try.
Let's try.
If I remember right, you just need to have a certain number. I don't remember if it's a dice roll.
You're not bad. You're strong. Dong needs your help. I don't like that. The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back.
Zhong is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhong and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhong. Zhong like you. Zhong hope you have good day.
Aww.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhong. Let's go home.
Zhong coming. Zhong go home now.
We did
Thank
it,
you for getting rid of that thing.
Wow.
Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers.
That fucking
Here's a little
disgusting
something to
ogre.
thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
I hate ogres.
350
They're like onions.
experience.
They have layers.
Like
This is a
squealies.
merchant, I think.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Do
mind. I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
Who are you?
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water. Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
Oh, I think I remember what this quest is, if any.
What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Maybe your standards are too high. You're a pompous ass. We'll try reasoning with him.
Or perhaps
Once again, I don't think this is a big
everyone else's
decision.
standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more.
Yeah, I think he's just a bum. I'll ask you some questions.
I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you, not while my heart bears the weight of my great burden.
What burden is that? I like how we just said that.
I am at the stage of my life.
Yep, that loops that.
Unfortunately,
I'm going now. Okay, maybe we can find a
The
woman.
thing is, there is a quest involving that.
I think pompous ass will lock us out.
You could
I
just
asked you
save and
Tom for
ask.
a job.
If it wasn't for the pirates, I'd have left long ago. But I don't want to get caught and sold into slavery.
I kind of want you to. You're like, what? Eep. Well, hello there. Sorry, you just caught me in the middle of eating. Ha! Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Who are you? You don't look like you need much more to eat. Ha ha ha! Right you are. Well, when you're a master chef, it can be hard to resist your own creations. I am Cha-Jin, at your service. It's too bad that people outside my home of Shangdang Shangdang County cannot seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Why don't people like your food? The food from my county can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with a bile and leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Other dishes, like my monkey's brain stew, can have a negative effect on the working minds, on the workings of the mind. Still, others can deplete one's spirit. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or if you are particularly weak in certain areas of your character. I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. I'll try your food. You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none of the poor but well fed. Fair enough. Here's your 300 silver.
Well, check your stats to see if you can actually do that.
What's the check?
Let me see.
Why don't you just find out?
How about you suck my balls, baby?
Imperious Chibs. I forgot that we call you Chibs, and you can level up, by the way. Oh, it's probably Bonnie. Food, 300 silver.
We'll increase our mind a little bit behind our spirit.
Yeah, the issue is, like, the thing I'm looking at, it doesn't have these necessarily in the best order. It just kind of has, here's all the shit in this area, in no particular order.
And before you do anything, before you complete that, let me keep looking.
Oh, hero chatfish. Oh, hero cube.
I don't remember if you need at least 10 and everything. That just could be me pulling numbers out of nowhere. But again, I said I don't know if that's the case.
Well, we're gonna give it a shot.
It just says test of body, mind, and spirit.
Yep. White Demon
It
form
doesn't
is the
give
one
us
we're
an actual
focusing
stat.
heavily on, so let's keep rolling with this. Speed increase, we can't increase it because it requires 6. But we can increase its damage.
Yes.
You can now perform advanced chi strikes in the style. These consume more chi, but do more damage. We're going to ignore that and instead purchase that. And then we're going to apply that to that one. And then Heavenly Wave, we're going to increase its duration. Another pip.
Maybe speed as well.
It's already super fast. I don't think we need to worry about the speed of that one.
All right.
I think we'll save that pip. Because my goal is to max out the speed of White Demon.
White Demon!
And increase its damage so it hits harder and is actually not as bad. And then increasing the slow duration of Heavenly Wave and using that to sort of cycle between the two. Now you said we should probably assign Spirit Thief.
Hint.
You recommended Spirit Thief. What's Spirit Thief do? Let's see. Does it tell me?
It literally told you what it did.
I know, but I forgot. Unique style drains chi from enemies, does direct damage. In chi strike mode, Spirit Thief's power attack inflicts damage, but does not drain chi. In chi strike mode. Okay.
So it's a mana drain. Your mana is your health in this game.
We'll map it to the ice thing.
Because you're not using ice.
Yep, ice shot kind of sucks.
No, it's not that it sucks.
I just don't want to use
it. It's that you're just not doing that type of build.
Heavenly Wave and White Demon form are like my primaries, so I'm going to focus on building those up first.
White Demon.
Why is those being mean about somebody calling random numbers? Bad tools. Also, yes, Anne's did the right thing by removing that, but thank you for telling me tools regardless, because I am interested. I will have to take a look at that later.
Oh. I'm also interested.
Yep, I'm interested too.
Drama.
I should ban both of you.
It's not drama. It's actually I should ban.
It's. Can we just talk about it, Gibbs?
Told you, drama.
We've talked about them before.
I'll make an exception.
So,
no, hold on.
I was gonna kick
Hands did the right thing. So no, I want to talk first. Fuck you. I'm the YouTuber. I'm the YouTuber.
Okay,
I'm
Flash gets posted.
Squealy,
Space
shut
King.
the fuck up! Oh my god, ban him! Ban him now! Dunk him! Dunk him! Dunk him in the bucket!
What did Flash gets posted? Did he say? Catch up. What did he say?
Yeah, it's the new Flash Kids thing. I'm interested in looking at that later, but not while I'm streaming. That'll be there for me later.
No, go watch it right now, Cal.
Fuck no! I'm gonna do this, and I can look later.
No, now.
My name is Quan.
Ah, her name is Quan.
Old Mother Quan.
No, slide fucking Squealy back in here. Did you just like move him and leave him there?
Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore.
Wait, did you actually?
Sorry about the confusion.
Hands.
What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
Squealy just DM'd me saying, "Hey, you actually banned me."
No,
hey,
it was kick.
You fucking idiot! No, you dunk him in the VC. You don't hit the kick button or right-click disconnect. Oh
You
my.
did say to ban him.
Oh my
No, I wasn't going to do that. That's. I was looking at. What I thought I was looking at was a kick from call. No, that's not what I clicked. That one was on me.
Oh my god! You better apologize. Now, Squealy, rejoin the server. We have to...
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be laughing.
He's gonna be mad. I'd be mad too. Now re-invite him.
Carl's the one who has to apologize.
Hey, no, I said dunk in the bucket. I meant dunk in a VC, not literally kick Squealy. Oh my god. Did you unban him or whatever the hell you did?
No,
Okay.
Did you not listen to what I said?
Bad hands. Bad.
Did you not listen to what I said?
It asks you confirmation. You're bad hands.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I don't have tags anymore, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I told you he was gonna be mad at you. I'll fix it.
Tags now, you fucking tard. Jesus Christ, hands.
cry more.
He did say he was sorry, by the way, Squilly. I fixed you.
Okay, first off, I said it was my mistake. I didn't say I was sorry.
Yes. There. You're back. You got your stuff back. Can you dunk him again? Squealy, get back in here.
I was testing something because I couldn't do anything. I need the guest tag.
Yeah, no, I'm giving it to you. Hold on. Stop moving.
Okay, I'm testing it, Tard Burglar.
Yeah, he has guest now.
Yep, you have all your tags. God damn it.
Let me test it now.
Well, Squealy got actually kicked on. That's kind of funny.
I want to point out, I technically did the thing lesser that Kib said to do, because you did say ban. You did say the word.
It was a joke. I didn't actually mean to do it. You're not actually supposed to do it.
I agree, it was funny.
You're supposed to dunk them in the bucket. What dunking in the bucket means, chat lingo in the Discord, is just moving somebody into the different VC and then back in, because it's funny, because you dunk them. You're like kerplunk, like a, Chatfish being dunked in sauce.
Oh, Jenna says Reggie's time in the server reset. No, I have been there longer than him.
Oh no, if Reggie has autism. Add me back? He can't rejoin the room.
What? He should be able to.
Well, you couldn't read.
I can't see this room. No.
Okay, hold on.
No, I can change that.
Just add special permission. Remember, Reggie. All right, Squealy. If you friendly fire hands on Helldivers 2, I don't think any of us will mind. Squealy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Squealy.
We've done this shit beforehand.
You have no one
to yelled at
blame
Arch
but
for
Kibs.
this shit.
You have no one to blame but Kibs.
You fucked up, hands, not me.
I already admitted that.
I already admitted that.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, Squealy, we love you, Squealy. Hissy kitty.
Fucking Tard Burglars.
Oh my god. Well, that was kind of funny, though.
Yeah, next time, click disconnect.
Just click and drag. That's what I do. Don't risk.
Just move me to the super secret. That's all you
That
have to
requires
do.
me to, no. You see, the reason I'm never going to do that requires me to get out of full screen mode.
Why are you in full screen mode?
So I can full screen it.
Also, you see
Obviously.
Discord added a new mod view button that you can right click and click mod view on people. Now we can monitor Chatfish in ways they can't even fathom, down to every single message they type.
Now,
Isn't that
let
cool?
me check if I can actually just see this room now.
You have permission, or you've been given permission specifically to see it, so you should be able to.
Just making sure it's working.
Okay, we're good. You used to own this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
You didn't know he owned the land when you built the place? Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master.
So I'm sure Chat can figure out what the options are for this quest.
Yep, return the land or not. That's the new goal. It's Kim's fault. Absolution for hands. Slaptini. He's like, Slaptini don't care about nobody. Slapster, I expect you to be bred, clapped, and impregnated by the end of the day.
Oh, so speaking of that, Regulon, I did find out we're not friends on Discord, because I did DM you just saying, whoops, and it says you can't send that.
No, we're not.
Definitely not friends now.
Tard. Yes, that's actually the one thing I'm mad about, Yano. My fucking time that I've been on the Discord has been resetted. Fucker.
Oh my god, of all the things to be autistic about. Actually, I could be bothered by that too.
Now since I've only been here since fucking today.
Wow, new blood, I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like we got a lemon fish in the chat, guys. Lemon fish. Like,
Yeah, I better fix his ranks.
Just make him a lemon.
Back to lemon it goes.
Oh no. No, let the man keep it. Let the man keep the land, yeah.
And let the man keep the land. Wow, chat, we haven't even heard his story yet. I'm going to speak to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love
Night,
to have my
Mills.
tea house
Night,
back.
Tea.
No.
It belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
You're a 30-year-old lady doing an old lady voice.
Alright, so he drinks wine. Upstairs?
No. You have to talk to the current owner of the tea house.
Yeah, isn't he up in here
No,
somewhere?
he's behind the bar. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he is. He's around there. He's not upstairs. He should be downstairs.
This place feels exceptionally large for a tea house.
No, that's the steeper. No, isn't that him right there? Turn around, right there, behind the guard, to the right.
Three sheets to tongue, there he is.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
Can I see the writ granting you ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking.
I think
One day,
you
someone's going to say something like that
can.
and not be sarcastic.
Alright, Chatfish. Now it's like 57% for him to let them keep this place. I think you conned old Mother Quan. Which means we just abandon the quest, I assume? Or is there a way to deal with it? But like,
you need at that point to find out that he's actually lying. Surprise chat, it's not a legit writ. But for that, you need to get him drunk.
Truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, Three Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable.
You want me to teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Quan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation. So thank you, and goodbye.
You see, if he was smart, he would never let you talk to him again. But you can do that.
well, I mean, I could just beat the shit out of everyone in here.
So yeah, if you want to complete, no, talk to him.
We'll talk to him again.
Yeah, like you messed up.
Why do you persist in?
Just talk about something else.
You in the tea house?
I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Quan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
I want to ask you some questions.
I'd love to answer your questions, but that would interrupt my drinking. I'm afraid that isn't acceptable.
There should be a way to like join him, or you might have to ask the guy at the.
Yep, maybe get the wine.
counter.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be. No, that's not right. Not right at all. Idiot. I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
I want to talk about Dutong and his imperial writ. I'd like some wine.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong just has me practicing, so I'll be ready when he turns this place from a tea house into a tavern. Master Dutong wants me to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay focused until I get the hang of it. No wine, except for him, of course. You want some advice?
Fine, give me some advice.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Dutong just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings. None of them make much sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
Tell me more about
is a
Dutong.
way to basically get him to start drinking.
Yep.
I don't
I
remember
shouldn't speak ill of my
exactly how
boss,
to
but
trigger
I don't
it.
trust him. Maybe it's because he's not from the town. He just showed up one day with that Imperial writ and took over. That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Everyone ever see the actual writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably
You have
help
to convince
get
him to help.
drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Get him drunk, and I'll get a confession out of him. Just don't get him so drunk that he passes out.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Let's see, send Dutong some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and imperial seasoned spirits.
No.
The peasant's
Yep.
wine is pretty weak.
What?
That's usually what Dutong drinks.
Slebrox is saying he's
The
he contests.
imperial spirits are a lot stronger. One
Right,
bowl of
what do you wish to
peasant's
contest,
wine,
Slepter?
peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
He does. Good, Sleptini, good.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Dutong is a cunning man. He earned this land.
Well,
The thing
The
is,
thing
not
is,
necessarily earn
Can
by
we-
Even if you want-
definition.
Even if you want to do that path, you still need to find out that it is a fake.
yep, and then we can blackmail him, right? And then get money.
Yes. Basically,
Yeah.
at that point, it's like, I know that you're fucking lying to these people. I need hush money. Or you tell the original owner. Like, that's the 2 ways you can complete it.
Because we can still profit from this.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not
So
we return
you
the
still,
money.
your character still needs to find out definitively that it's a fake.
The Raffia is a very unprofitable entity. Because Grubber's like, I'm not going to fight a fellow rat.
We need to break up the rat via.
Bad for
We
business.
we
I
need
think.
we need a god rat, you know, the god rat. The god rat there.
All right. Give him some wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong.
Look
coming
up to
up.
his $2. Rat power, blackmail, rat power.
Blackmail. Raffia would want to do
So what you need to do, if I remember right, is like 2 spirits and then peasant 1.
And by the way, Grubby Rat, the Mafia did do poker and every now and then, you know, like that. They have their poker games. They bet against each other, you know.
that. Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Go speak to
How
Dutong.
many? How
If he's
much
not
did you
drunk
give him?
enough,
Oh, give him 2.
Like you need to actually select which one to give him.
No problem.
You need to
One
give
drink?
two spirit. No. At this point, 2 spirits. Like, because you're giving him a dosage. Like, do you not remember the Mandalorian interrogation
One drink
scene
for
in
Master
KOTOR?
Jadong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
It's literally the same concept.
Testicular torsion.
We'll get it.
Don't think you needed to do 2.
What
Well,
do you
see.
want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of
He
that
said
writ
secret
brings
normally, but
tears
it's
to my
spelled
eyes.
secret.
It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
That totally does
miserable
it.
soul.
Trust me.
He used, I think it was intuition last time.
Maybe I'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then
My
I'll feel
shins.
better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up.
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
The hands of sobriety.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, I don't know, an imperial writ?
So, before you answer, does anyone want to contest Sweprock?
Now's your chance, Bucketfish. Do it.
Because yeah, even if you want to accept a bribe, you still have to do this part of the quest. I will also remind chat that for those caring about the overall continuity, so far we've been doing Open Palm.
Open Palm. Bucket fishies.
Also, because Sweprock donated, you can close the poll.
Don't close the poll. People want to see it, so vote. But not mattering anymore.
50-50. Balanced, as all things should be.
Wow.
What are you talking about, Sweprock? I think we read it all.
Your palm open for money.
What? We read both donations, did we? Yeah. Both
Yes.
$2 ones. Is there something we're missing, Slapster? Slapster!
No, fools. The polls are for, well, Chatfish to interact, but money, well, money speaks.
Yes.
Genghis Keku-chan. Donates $2.
Win
Talk like Zoomer.
Hashtag sarcastic per hashtag oop is funded. You little Genghis grab him.
I go, no one looks at the listing. No one. Why do I bother posting it?
Referring to blackmail? No, Sleptini! Sleptini's like, black. Because he's racist. He's like, Sleptini.
So, chat, does anyone wish to stand up for the original owner of this house? This tea house, more specifically? Does no one care that she's about to be... Well, she was already conned out of her tea house. But continually conned out of her tea house? She poured her heart, her soul, and tea into this tea house.
But why? Chatfish! No! Like, and then explode.
And change it to DXX, please. Okay.
What?
He wants to go DSX instead.
Okie doke. Little Genghis.
Hard burglar.
Ooh. Then we breed him.
No, Kibbs, I don't think anyone cares if the old woman is
Just adjusting my
continuing
windows.
on.
Yes, you told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Oh, shit.
Ah, I see what you're after.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
Yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Correct.
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady,
I'm not sure what to do, even though initially I agreed to help so I could find out the truth.
Give us the silver, Dutong, and we won't say anything.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's a
He
smart
just
thing to
rolls
do.
with the decision.
Give us the silver and we'll keep quiet.
You're of weak character.
Here you
You
go.
deserve what
Yes,
happens
yes,
to this
take
place.
it. And now, I consider this matter done with. Now please go away. I have a pounding headache.
A wise decision. Not only can we be done with this problem, but we've gained something too. I can see Master Li taught you well.
I don't know if Master Lee would agree with what we've done.
I don't think he would care, because ultimately it doesn't help him.
Does help you to
1,000
take that silver, though.
Like 1,000 silver is not bad for this
Sorry,
point in the game.
young one, I don't have time to chat. Master Dutong's got me busy steeping the tea, and he is the boss. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Yeah, you can't, bitch.
Just constantly the writ, the writ, the writ.
The writ.
You see, this is when ultimately the joke is actually on Dutong, because then the old lady becomes like a spirit and just haunts the place, and he's like, well, I guess I'm dumb.
Slapfrog paid for it. It's his. What, the tea house? He's like, yeah. Slapfrog sitting in the corner. I booty.
Actually, good job making money.
Nice nipple on art piece. Oh, very perky. Very. Chat, that's fucking weird.
I wish to suckle upon it.
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Well,
How
maybe don't
dare
be a
you
bitch.
cry in public? You wretch.
This kid sits there looking at his character, looking at her.
Hold on.
You know what's funny to me? BioWare never fixes the dead eyes they give their protagonist.
No, it's the window into their soul. They have no
Yes.
soul.
Those dead, soulless eyes. It doesn't get better in Mass Effect. It doesn't get better. In
Here's the
Dragon Age.
thing,
It's
though.
like they all have those dead
How
eyes.
can you make eyes like look like they have soul in them?
Well, you have the character
Exactly.
have a facial
You
expression. Give them a
You
facial
don't.
expression besides neutral pose.
No.
Those eyes are making me want to end it all. Unless I shall.
Who are you? Your
Bubbles
sobbing
went to
is
bed.
annoying me. Baba! Baba!
He
And
died
say
already.
it. Say it. Your sobbing is annoying me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fuck this bitch. I hate her.
Who are you?
No, hold on. Do you actually notice your face does change when you hover over different options? Go down to your sobbing annoys me. Your face does change.
Angry eyebrows.
Mm.
Not only that, look at his lips. He actually does scrunch his lip.
It's so very minimal. It's wonderful.
Yeah. So what was that about soulless eyes? She's like, my
You're still
point shows
soulless.
hands.
You're still soulless hands.
Your
No.
sobbing is annoying me.
Of course. I didn't mean to.
Okay, I was thinking if it actually fucked up. Please, I don't want any trouble. I've got enough trouble. What's wrong? Just keep it down, I say.
A humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
How much can you pay me?
For the life of my fiancé? I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it, and my dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
Keep your dowry. All right, Chatfish. Do we take the dowry of this woman?
Blah, blah, blah.
Take dowry. No, take dowry. Help women. There. Who is me? Who is anybody? Is it just me, or is this dialogue reading like a porno script? It's an early BioWare game. Before BioWare gets to like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, they don't have that much mun-muns. This isn't my problem. Alex, smile. Take dowry. Closed fend is 50%. No take dowry. Oh, the poles are tie. Oh, Chatfish. Oh my god, Chatfish. Exploding. Yeah.
Okay, there are two basically ways you can, well, technically multiple, but there is a choice in this quest line.
All right, Chatfish. Yes, good job, Bubbles. Thank you for doing that.
Those hands have got him.
No, it's Bubbles.
No, I was reading the guide for this quest.
Yes. Next time Thules gets back, give him a warning, because that's like the third time he's done that. And if he does it again, just permanently ban him. Kick him out. I don't like lemonfish who betray. We must gatekeep Chatfish, and those who don't will be banned. No take mun, says Genghis Kek for $2. Open fish. Oh my god, Genghis Kek is participating in a Dota war. This is a precious moment. Chatfish, pet him, touch him. He's like,
rope him. No!
Stroke his little mustache and take his machine gun from his little fins. Take his little... Alright, does anyone wish to further contest? If not, forever hold your bucketfish peace. I ate these little crunchy potato things to help me.
Why are you a crunchy potato kid?
Food in my tummy. As we can see, Aerith reflected in Babette's cold eyes with pupils taking a heart. Also, Squealy, you forgot to remind me to get the code fixed after stream. But
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. But I'm just letting you know.
Should I kick him again?
Oh, double M's.
Squealy,
it's $5 for Star Wars Battlefront. I am obligated to inform you that Space King is out.
Think of the
Damn it!
Thank you,
Everyone
Zarish.
stop mentioning Space King.
But you're breaking the rules, chat. Even though it's a thing I like, you know the rules, and so do I. My Chatfish. Oh, wait, nobody wishes to contest. And so Genghis wins. Genghis, whoop. No take muns. I'll keep your dowry. Or no, keep your dowry. I'll help you anyway.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now, in the
Chibs.
southeast corner of town. If you
Chibs.
hurry, you
Isn't his
could
name
probably get
Chibs,
there
our
before the thugs
character?
attack him today.
Yes.
I forgot that.
Because you want like a Chinese
Over
name
at
for
Magi.
like, Chibs.
Is like, oh, shall we? My mistake. Yep, remember, in terms of just like...
The reason why you're not going to be in
streaming
trouble,
etiquette-
WM, is because you're a good bucket fish. The reason why Thules is in trouble, I know, but it's probably
like-
because recently. Because A, he's not very loyal, and B, he doesn't support the community. He's
Well,
a lemon.
Yeah. And I'm just using this as an opportunity to remind everyone that just general streamer etiquette is don't bring up others when you're like on the stream.
Well, it's like detracting viewership. It's
That's
like
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's just general like etiquette when like watching someone stream. It's like don't bring up other streamers.
Yep, it'd be like going to someone's stream and somebody's doing something like, "Hey, I'm gonna go do this because I'd rather do this and be here with you." And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of extraordinarily rude.
It's like the fact that you want to do it is not the problem.
Yeah.
The fact that you said out loud that you're doing that's where the issue lies.
So just piss off. No, it's weird.
Don't be like that.
Swept rock out of nowhere, just say, I contest.
Don't pretend you're better than us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you a little late for that?
He's like, but I was on the toilet. It's like, well, you should have brought your phone to the shitter. Just that.
Welcome to stream,
He didn't actually
Bavios.
say that. Head for the pier in the southeast part of town.
Ah,
Ah, the trout speaks Tofod, kill it.
It must die.
We need to find that place where he's gonna be confronted and beat up.
Yeah, no, it's a pier to the southeast of town.
Okay, not. I'm
I think
heading.
that's why I
east.
said that a second ago. The poll is a psyop. Or the poll is still open. So Swept Rock, that's what he was talking. So yeah, Gibbs, close the
That's
poll.
not the gauge for when you can donate for a poll.
Oh yeah.
It's for when we actually made this decision. Gibbs forgetting to, close that thing is regardless of the point.
Oh, Mithrin.
Dinko is property. She's like, what? Has a little collar. No.
Dinkafish.
I still believe in the Emperor. He'll look after us.
Okay.
Yes.
That was
Wow.
random to say to a stranger.
Squealy, calling him a fat ass just because he's morbidly obese.
It was earlier, though. Stop drunk. No, you were behind, you little dumb little fish. I hate you.
Well, remember, there is a minute delay. I will say that much. Like, we haven't even gotten to the actual decision. So if he wants to contest, he's still allowed.
No, he can't contest for the take dowry, Gibbs.
How are you today?
Oh, the dowry part, yeah. If
That's
there's
done.
if there's another decision, yeah.
I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
Leave me
Tell
alone.
Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
White Demon.
White Demon.
Demon.
Horse Deamon FORM. I can't wait for
I
that.
like to think he actually just says that with no context. Like, they just raise their spears, he just raises his fist and just goes, White Demon. You're like, what?
Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about, weeb?
But I'm Asian. White Demon. Spear users are very aggravating to deal with. I unironically just jump behind him when they do that.
White Demon.
Jumping behind them is the safest way to getting rid of them.
Yep.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack
Enjoy your
me in broad
tacos, little
daylight like that?
slapster.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Well, good, because don't get used to it. He's like, hey, I'm at the whims of a chatfish. Alright, well, actually, let's see. Actually, Lan sent me to help you.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Was she wrong, though?
Quit whining.
Was she wrong?
Or you might... She's just worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what, exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So why don't you go talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
So Kibbs, why do you think Eiling is sending people after him?
She wants his dick. Have you told any of this to Lan? Maybe I could talk to Eiling for you.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Okay, so you decided to go down, but you accepted this part of the quest. Okay.
Have a good time, Rock.
He's gone.
Even a village as small
Squeeze.
as this has a place to hide its
Drunk and eat
undesirables.
tacos.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to stop.
She waddles away.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
What?
Let's talk to the captain.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
You're stuck here?
The Great Dam is open, and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship, the Lucky Knight, is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
The river is too low and fast. Why don't you go close the dam?
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
I'll close the dam for you. How much would you pay to have the great dam closed?
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
How do I get to the dam?
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
Where do I find Minister Sheng?
He's in the town square. You'll see him standing in front of a cart. Just don't ask him about the burned-out building nearby.
I sense an embarrassing story. I can't wait to find out what happened.
He's just voicing what everyone in chat wanted you to do at that point.
Close the great dam. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Okay. Do you want to deal with the marriage thing?
Let's get the marriage thing out of the way, yeah.
Because that should all be in town.
So why would his crew destroy the town?
The issue is basically they're stir crazy.
Yep, they're going stir crazy. It's a bunch of men, and they're trapped here.
Keep in mind
up.
the age that they probably are. They're probably in their early 20s, if not a little bit younger. And they've been told to just sit on a ship, so they have nothing but time.
And they've been trapped here for quite a while.
Like it's very easy to see.
Go close the dam, but you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's easy to see why they're starting to get stir crazy.
So where's the boathouse, do you think?
Look in your map.
Oh, that's right next to us. There's the boathouse we go to.
I like how fucking massive these buildings are.
They are quite big.
This here's a private club. Members only.
I need to speak to Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Oh, fair enough. And then
What's funny is, depending on how you do this, there's a quest after it, which I think you'll find funny.
But the destruction of bucketfish is important. Just look at me like, oh, little mouths agape, like, no, don't destroy us, and then they get obliterated.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Oh. Death 6227 wishes to pay for a fish commission. You mean just a chatfish? A custom chatfish, or
artist?
Yeah. We're asking for clarification,
Yep.
Death, because we do have an artist named Fish.
Because you wish to pay for a custom chatfish, it's $30. If you're trying to purchase a custom art slot, that is $200. So you are a quarter of the way there. And you can make multiple installments to reach that. Oh, okay. He answered yes to the first thing, I think.
Okay. So, Kips, you were right. The reason she was sending guys to beat him up is she's like, but you're supposed to be mine.
He promised to marry you? And thank you for your extraordinarily generous donation and purchase.
He says Chatfish Commission, I think.
Okay. In that case, then the artist we have available for that is Beano, Leckenfish, and yeah, that's it.
Lichen.
At the moment.
Beano Lichen.
Beano and Lickyfish. More artists will open up at later times. He promised to marry you.
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he
It's like
tries.
a kindergarten promise.
Yeah.
I can just tell you the age that they have this promise if you want to know.
Go ahead.
6 years old is when they had that promise.
Yeah, this kindergarten promise.
Yeah. Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I'll go get Bay right now.
So, do you want to know what the quest after
Yeah,
this
what are
is?
you doing
If you solve it
I figure
amicably.
we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry
I'm
you,
not sure.
you should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Ailing claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Ailing. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Seems like you're being unreasonable, Ailing. Sorry, babe, but
So-
she's right. A promise is
No, this is a
So
thing that should be
basically,
a choice
if
for
you
chat.
want to solve this amicably, with Bay marrying Wan, that's the one. Yeah, all
Wan.
these Chinese names definitely don't sound the same to me.
Racist.
But the quest after this is finding Ailing someone to marry. And if you remember, there's a individual in the tea house who's also looking to get married.
That's true. Okay, chat. So, do we solve this amicably with a open fish or closed fin? So, open fish, we help Ailing find a suitable husband, which is, that guy who really wants to plow somebody in the tavern. Or we closed fin this and force him to abandon his fiancée. The choice is now to the buckets. Whoa, bucket of fish.
I just find it funny that she's like, I'm holding you to a promise we made when we were 6.
Yeah.
What is his defense? Bro, we were 6.
Bro, we were 6.
Which, you know what? That's a very reasonable response. Bro, we were 6. While
It's
chat
still a
decides-
promise!
Yeah, while chat decides this, I'm going to go grab something quick.
Chat fucking fish will be destroyed for voting either way, or chat fish will be set. Now, Chatfish, have you decided? Are you prepared? El Bucketo Fish?
12 have voted. Out of the 52 chatfish in chat.
So far, all right, chat, the vote's going to close in 60 seconds. So if you're fine with that, currently in the lead at 67% is Open Fish. Tailing behind is Closed Fin. We are set to be a matchmaker. A matchmaker, Chatfish. Oh, hello. Today on Matchmakers. Chinese matchmaking quite easy. Very easy. Find man, woman, put them together, make baby.
Goodbye, babe.
Easy peasy. Easy.
Still waiting for Death to say which artist he wants.
Yep, he's pondering. He's doing the big thinkies. He can take his time. He doesn't have to say
Ponder! Quicker!
God damn it. All right. The poll is closed. The Chatfish have decided. Democracy bucket. No one said contest. So, it seems like you're being unreasonable, Eileen.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Wait, Eileen, you said you'd never make Bay unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Keep your dowry, Lan. I was just happy to help.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
Jibs. Jibs will spread.
I'm
Jibs.
sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eileen. I hope.
Okay, let's go Beano. Let's go
I
Beano.
hope things work out for you.
It's okay, Eileen.
on, Bay.
As he rubs the broken ribs. He's like,
I return. I see you decide to solve things amicably.
Yes, now we need to pair her up.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just
The wall, I believe, is what they refer to it
Bay
as.
was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
That's no excuse for what you did. You could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Maybe I can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm
Racketeering
desperate enough
ventures.
to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
I'll marry you?
Notice how your character smiles when you say that. But yeah, the thing is...
Bandit wife.
Wait, Sludrock wanted a polygamous relationship.
You
Can you?
No,
Can you do
that's
that?
separate. That's separate from this.
Okay, it's not related? Okay.
Because there's a few members in your party that you can get in a relationship with.
You seem to have gotten over Bay pretty quickly. I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match.
It's one of those things like when you actually think about what you're doing, and it's like, but why? She's actually kind of a terrible person.
Yeah, she's kind of a piece of shit. But you know,
She's kind of retarded.
what we're
That's what
trying
she
to
is.
do is we're going the way of open fish, and we're finding a man who can dick the evil out of her. She's like, wow, that's pretty
Like
nice.
she's-
I still laugh at this fucking healing. She healing, white button.
White button.
Unlike White Demon.
Load faster, video game. My patience is not endless. It's like, okay.
This is unironically woman moment, the quest line.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's why I joked. It's like, I don't know, this feeling just came over me. I believe it's referred to the wall. But yes, now that you have done that quest, you should be able to talk to Dude Man upstairs in the tea house, soon to be tavern.
Yep, that's where we're going. Bump, 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 bump. Chatfish.
It is really funny how much of this I just remember from playing it so much.
Wriggling in the bucket, wriggling in the bucket.
Where'd you play it on?
Xbox.
It was Xbox exclusive.
When I played it
console.
originally, and he's just like, "What YouTube did you play it on?" The one it came out on.
The PC version.
Well, I didn't know that.
The PC version's crisper and you can see farther, and the texture work is a little bit better. But the problem with the PC version,
the issue is it was made.
horrible.
It was made for Xbox. That's the thing.
The Xbox version just plays way better. Like it's not comparable.
It's that control system that they had in mind when they were designing the game.
Yep. It was ported to PC, but the PC port is slop. Despite the fact that visually the PC port is superior, and a lot of other things are superior about it, but playing it on the PC is like
so if you want to try the cooking thing, you might want to save and try to do that.
Yep. You also gotta fuck with your DPI if you want to play this on PC, and I really don't like fucking with my DPI. Because
you want to find Pompous Man.
Yep, I think I passed him.
Save right here. Just do the. Actually, no. What is his name?
Road a game. Saray the game.
What is the chef's name?
It didn't say.
It's
on the
Chai-Jin.
wiki what
Yeah, but Hans
requires.
is gonna Google it. I'll let Hans.
Oh yeah, no, I had Chai.
Yep, Chai Jin. Yep.
Jade.
All right, I'm gonna find the guy.
Empire.
Is this him? Yeah, that's him right there. Found him.
Yeah, returned. I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
I know a woman who might be interested in you.
I confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all-too-provincial town.
Ai Ling is looking for a husband.
Ai Ling? Surely you jest. The infamy of that woman's gang leads me to believe she is barely above a beast, though I hear she is fair to gaze upon.
She is smart and beautiful. A perfect match for you.
A match for
No!
me?
Okay, we'll try charm. I bet you could transform her into a true lady.
I admit I am quite capable of bringing culture even to one such as her. And she is a stunning physical specimen.
I've seen her
Perhaps
hips.
you are right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and affect the grand
Banded
metamorphosis on this
hips.
ugly caterpillar. My reward may well be a gorgeous butterfly. Very well. I consent to a meeting with Ai Ling herself. Take me to her, that we may move events to their ultimate conclusion.
So I will say this right now. You basically have to not play referee, but he is going to be the haughty asshole, and she's like, fucking excuse me. And it's basically reinterpreting what they say to each other.
What he
if I
means
remember
to
right.
say. What you mean to
Greetings,
say.
fair maiden. I see accounts of your physical beauty are quite accurate. I only hope the less flattering traits attributed to you are less so.
You sure like to use big words, don't you? You trying to make me feel stupid or something?
It just shows how smart he is, Ai Ling. Yeah, give me a bit of an ass. Calm down, that's just the way he talks.
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics are ample evidence of my superior intellect.
Or maybe you use big words to compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Are you under the erroneous belief that impugning my manhood will somehow entice me into a proposal?
Ai Ling's fiery. That's part of her charm.
Yes, she has a lot to learn, but culture, class, and training will bring even this ornery dog to the heel.
Bring me to a heel? How about I bury the heel of my boot into that soft skull of your swollen head, you arrogant pig?
You wouldn't. I don't. I mean.
Fuck.
Oh, there's only one
That
fail
didn't go
chance,
well,
though.
did it? Look, if you want to collect that silver, I promised you, you're going.
Alright, this is when we reload.
Usually, yeah, I made that work because I really can't be fucked to find someone else.
God,
is there anyone else?
I don't remember.
Eiling, Jade, and
Hold on, let me look up.
There's Big Chan,
Use
Yarrow,
a
and
little
Truman.
charm, and that's what it is.
Big Time yields the least XP. Yarrow gives the most. And Truman gives less. So Yarrow is the best one to do because he gives the most experience, but it might be easier doing the other ones.
We were gonna do Yarrow. I believe in the kib that believes in the power of the kib.
I have never done any of the others. I have made this work, even if it requires safe scumming.
You must have faith, little bucketfish. Over Commander Jones, $10 say Star Wars Battlefront. I have disgraced Honorable Kibshan. Here is penance for my transgression. What? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll take it, though.
Use cheese strikes. Press the black button to command
Greetings,
dash.
fair maiden. I see accounts of your physical beauty are quite accurate.
You can skip
I
this.
only
Like
hope
you're
the
getting
less
to the part where you're
flattering
trying
traits
to
attributed you are less so.
get back to where you were.
Use big words, don't you? You're trying to make me feel stupid or something?
Yes. Let me see here.
Personally, I
Have
would
you-
go with the second option.
Calm down.
Calm by pressing.
That's just the way he talks.
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics are ample evidence of my superior.
He said the same thing.
Or
No, yeah, but it's how you
Are you
like.
under the
It's about framing. It's how you package it.
Eiling's fiery. That's part of a charm.
Yes, she has a lot to learn.
You did the one before, kid.
You did the same thing.
You don't have enough charm.
Like, reload and then look at the stuff you have equipped.
By the way, the one thing that will not work on Fuckboy is on Yarrow is intimidation. Never intimidate him because it's not working. That won't work out.
Gotcha. This is a tricky one, bucketfish.
Kibbs, man, it's like does the same option. This is complicated. Didn't try anything different.
This is gonna take a little bit more thinking than I have brain power for.
Also, check.
Also,
your
you didn't
skin.
try his food thing.
I will try that. Give me 300 silver to cover. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I'll test my body's constitution with the roasted bear heart first. You survived that well. You must be quite healthy indeed. Now, next three dishes are a bit more potent. Be careful of what you choose. We have pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels stuffed with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. My body can handle the haunch. Deer, give me that.
Basically, which stat are you using to check this? Is
Your
what it's going
strength
on.
is remarkable. And so we move on to the last of the three dishes. These are some of the most notorious recipes in Chengdeng County. Choose carefully. We have boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator eggs served with in warm goat's gall. I'm feeling healthy. Take two of the testicles.
Just the word. I'm feeling healthy.
Your body is shaking and trembling.
I like how it zoomed in on your face.
You are the first
You ate
person
nuts.
outside Chengdeng County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I could possibly keep your silver, I couldn't possibly keep your silver to an excellent rate of digestive fortitude. I will gladly give you your 300 silver back, or we could make this interesting. If you are really daring, I have one last dish that I haven't even had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe, I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Tell me more, I might be interested. This dish has no name yet, or at least none yet that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. Ah, I know. The ingredients are very rare, and it costs me quite a bit to procure them, especially while I'm stuck in this quaint village. I'll need another 300 silver from you. Of course, if you survive this final dish, I will gladly reimburse you all your silver. I may even have a few treasures that I could part with. Here's 300 silver. Let me try it. Excellent. Now, if you can try to describe the taste to me and what it does to you. And remember, this is for posterity, so please be honest. You survived. What I wouldn't give to have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astounding. Well, how did it taste?
Zooms in.
What did it do to you? It depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. It was less painful than the other dishes. You should try it.
If I remember right with this, you want to be honest.
Yep.
If you want, like, good stuff.
Every aspect? Now that is dangerous, indeed, but highly intriguing. There are few dishes short of poison that have that capability.
It's like, basically poison yourself to do that. But this is cooking. Totally
Please
different.
take your silver, and take this. It's a small trinket that belonged to my family. I have no use for it, and you certainly earned it. If you'll excuse me, I must go in search of new ingredients, for it seems you have eaten everything I have. Good fortune to you. Falls over, dies of food poisoning.
Bronze tongue. Double check what that does. That might actually also notice your health.
Oh.
So his food actually does harm you.
Squee.
Oh no! Unironically, look at amulets. Charm.
Actually, that's fucking amazing right now.
Get rid of the body, because +1 body isn't. It's.
That's why I got rid of it.
Yeah.
But fucking +4 to every fucking speech skill? Yes, that's wonderful. That's gonna help us a lot right now.
Also, double check the other ones, like intuition.
+5 for good fortune.
Go down one. Go down one.
Spirit. Intimidation.
That's intimidation. And
this is
I
better.
don't remember if you want charm with the other one.
Okay, now we got +5 intuition, +2 charm.
Look at your overall, like your stats after all the modifications now.
No.
No, it doesn't quite tell you.
It doesn't.
Oh,
quite
X. No, press X.
There we go.
There.
Okay, your intuition's the highest. So
Yep.
try using that instead of charm.
Intuition is pretty high now.
Mm-hmm.
Something that Plick doesn't have. He's like, ooh, he's got like a big.
And then, so here's what I do: save now, so that way you don't have to do that again.
Yep. I'm gonna walk over here first.
Oh yeah, I just walk right in front of him and save. And then, if this doesn't work, try maxing your intuition. Or before you like make your selection, like look at all the other options in the dialogue.
Yep.
And then see which one will make it work. Yeah, at this point, just speed through it.
Our intuition very high, Chatfish. Something that Chatfish don't have. No intuition. Oh. They don't intuit nothing. They just wiggle. Like they see a wall and they just swim against it. Like, oh, I want to steal. Why don't we go forward? The regrettable fate of a bucketfish.
Greetings, fair maiden.
You sure like.
Okay, get back to where we're.
Under the
Oh no,
Intuition.
we have intuition. There is. How many other women would be willing to challenge you, Yaru?
Yes, she does have spirit. No doubt that's why these ruffians follow her with such devotion. But will she be able to channel that fire into more socially acceptable pursuits?
Look, I know I've got a bad reputation, but I'm looking to make a clean start. It won't be easy to change, but I'm willing to try.
I suppose I can't reasonably ask for more than that, can I? Perhaps this union has potential after all.
You know, I think we should get to know each other a little better. In private.
We're gonna fuck. I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
That's truly a substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation, along with your sweltering beauty and indomitable passions.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
I think I want to note
my horny.
the question of can I get a reward and like, well, I did a good job. Are you pretty much the exact same thing? Just give different flavor text.
They're what we call pointless decisions, dialogue-wise. They really add nothing and they change nothing. The illusion of choice.
The problem with it, if I pick the other one, it's like, am I going to lose out on the reward here? No, you're not. You're not going to lose out on the reward.
That's why I was saying earlier, it's basically about, like, it's RPing your character even if it gives you the same outcome. So yes, doing that little thing with the chef ended up helping.
Something Chatfish should learn from. Like,
are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
you play too conservatively. Bo, you must be bold when playing games of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move. But you know you cannot win. You stall this game the way you hesitated to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you, too. Very well. What do you want from Jean, the Iron Fist, or Mistress Vo? If you are here for training, I refuse. What kind of training can you two offer? None too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
And look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject.
So basically, if I remember right, it's basically one person gives you an open palm technique if you're open palm, the other person gives you closed fist because closed fist.
What exactly are you doing? I'll leave you to your game. I have some questions. What exactly are you doing? We are having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough, without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. I'll leave you two to your game. What kind of training can you offer? I have some questions about the Atlantic.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does this mean you will train me? I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
We will be here for some time if you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson.
always a pleasure to talk.
I seek your training master's
You
vote.
have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of...
Okay.
Basically, you don't have enough open palm points.
Or the other one, if I had to guess. Is that so? Let me see. Yep, no.
This is one of those ones where if you are dedicating yourself to one way or the other, it's a bit easier to get. But now at this point, you have the playing matchmaker done. What you want to do is talk to the minister.
Yep, who's over here, if I remember right.
Mini minister.
So that way you can get the key and continue the main quest.
Something Chatfish need to understand. Like, whoa.
They'll never understand Gibbs.
A thief, you say? That by definition, that's a thief. Oh, so you need to go back the other way. Because he was next to a burnt-out house.
That's right.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. I'll steal things, but only coin. Still a thief.
Just look at your mini-map.
There he is. No?
That's the bathhouse.
Chatfish.
Gates realizes it's just easier if he looks at his...
I'll go the way not travel. He's up here.
The way
Also,
he's traveled.
Chatfish are just mad because
Hey,
they're
look, a burnt-out house.
Dudes.
Pretty.
Santi, come back here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Is that it? You're just going to let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters. It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
What are you, Minister of? Okay, we don't know that. What kind of problems do you have?
This backwater pimp...
I'm Minister of Sheng.
...of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Why is the Great Dam open?
I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why did they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the great dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Oh, Chatfish.
He is a letter climber and does not want to get in trouble.
I am simple Minister Shang. Hey,
You just
what did
can't
you
help
just
it.
give me? Is that a key?
I like how the minister is like, oh, I just watched this. Your character's like, bro, you just dropped this. And he's like, you fucking idiot.
You dropped this,
What
king.
are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. I'm certainly not going to tell
You said you
the
hate this
ruins
game,
can
Kevs.
be reached by heading
The,
across
the,
the
the
footbridge
PC
and
version
out
is
the
bad.
west gate of
This is
the
much
town.
better on the console.
It wouldn't be proper.
Is there a reward for doing this? Do you happen to not know anything about the flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the imperial city. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
That's all I need to know. Where can I find Rue the boatswain?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
Hey.
What do you know about the pirates in the area?
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Did you say Gao was in charge?
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Hasn't anybody tried to stop them?
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
And then the pirates would kill you. Goodbye.
Yes, go and leave Minister Sheng
Game
alone
dropping
to
plenty of
ponder his
hints.
troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
No, I never said that.
As much as Minister Shen is kind of a little, like, side character, if that, I do like the voice acting for him. He sounds very appropriate for a man in his position.
Let me be. An honest merchant used to make good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items. Grain, baked goods, fruit. There's little chance of getting them back, and they were hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is that clay figurine yesterday. Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Is there something I could do to help? Normally I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Minister Sheng can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We are just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Tong will pay for what he's done. Please, I'm not looking for vengeance. I just want my mother's figurine back. If you convince Tong to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives, I promise. Where can I find Tong? Tong and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses past Beggar's Pier in the southeast end of town. Be careful, I've heard they're good with their fists. Damn, he's been fisted by him. I'll be going now. Of course, this humble merchant thanks you for your time.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
That's a lot to see in just a glint.
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
Seed? You have wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... but it is not important.
Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
So no one has wind maps besides Death's Hand.
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Then let me see your
I
wares.
have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Something useful like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
You don't actually have anything I'd want, do you?
Just figured that out, did you?
A completely unfair assumption.
Your companion making fun of you for being
Who would want
stupid.
A basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it.
I'm done speaking with you.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
As dumb as the main story is, the comedy is kind of pretty good.
Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing.
Tien's Landing.
Never been squealy.
The Emperor won't allow
Never ever.
You're out of waiting.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought.
Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Sheng. I wonder if I could have but a moment of your time. Who are you? I am Merchant Jiang Wine Seller. I serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone who has a steely eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time, and they had saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. I saw you speaking with Minister Sheng. Worthy one, I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? None of your business. Pretend for a moment that he asked you to close the Great Dam. He probably talked about saving the town, but I bet he offered you nothing for your services. I offer more. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it.
I feel like this man is incredibly short-sighted.
Yes, he's
because
just thinking about the short term.
What happens when he runs out of wine, and then all these sailors that normally come to you for wine Look at you with your stores empty. Are they going to be happy with you?
Yep.
I think not.
I'm not going to doom in this entire town. Don't be so dramatic. I know that some think this river situation is fatal, but they are overreacting. They cannot adapt to the new realities. True, if the Great Dam remains open, the town will consolidate a bit. That might be a good thing either way. The smart ones who planned for the future will be fine. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. What if I expose your plan? You have no proof. I ask you to do this. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger, new to town, or a respected merchant? I'll help, but not for silver. This town will be made stronger if it survives this crisis. That's the closed fist logic. I want no part of this.
Silver of this magnitude could help us in our efforts.
Which is Balfred need.
Yep, I was about to read that.
Listen to your companion. No need to rush. Just keep it in mind. If you destroy the controls, bring me something as proof, and I will happily honor my word. 20% of my profit to date. Remember that. Squealy. He's like, oh.
Like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Make sure you allocate your skill points, by the way.
Squealy's just
important to
fucking
do that regularly.
panicking.
You have 3 points. Where do you want them?
You don't even use focus anymore.
Honestly, I would either have it in spirit or body.
Yep.
7 points, you can upgrade the damage or the speed.
Yep, we'll go for speed. Because again, our goal is to max out the white demon damage, or speed, so that it hits extremely fast.
I was about to say, increase the white demon damage, upgrade speed.
That way, the chatfish know they're better. It's like, ooh, chatfish! And then they, like, brap. You know, because were fed beans by Beano.
So you're going to try to beat up the guys stealing from the merchant, or are you going to go to the main quest first?
I'd say let's do all the side quests, wrap those up, tickle chatfish, and get out of this fucking shithole of a town. Just like, eep. We need to talk to Boatswain, but we don't need to do that yet because it's part of the main quest. So we need to go beat the crap out of some sailor boys. We've been doing a lovely job of, kicking their teeth in. The question is where are they? Well, we haven't been on this side, so let's quickly check over here.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Your customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
I could lend you some silver to get back in. No, maybe I could help you collect.
No, that...
He's fighting. I think we can't help him collect.
This is one I don't really remember.
We shall lend him some silver. Must because I want the XP.
A noble offer, but I
never
must
mind.
refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Deathless Soldier donates 191 ZAR. Say, China number 1! Or number 1. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Battlefront. Thank you for the donation, little deathless fish. Good.
I'm looking at my keyboard. I'm just smiling.
This was
Yes,
sold.
fat fingered.
Your customers take advantage. I'll be going now.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, your problems are your own. I don't even know why you bothered bringing them up to me. You fucking loser.
He was one of the people that you could have married Eiling to, right?
Probably. I don't really remember.
If that's the case, then that's probably a thing where she points out what you need is like someone with a strong, firm hand, so that people don't take advantage of you. That's what that sounds like to me.
Fuck. I think it would have been better to marry off to him. Oh well. She's getting railed by some pompous dude. She's getting... They can't all be winners.
191 Zard. Stingy.
It ain't easy being a dog worker. We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it.
Paid much for
Something Chatfish would never understand.
Phil comes home, that fucking house shakes whenever he speaks.
God damn it. I don't know where those little dock people are. Maybe they're that little star over there. I haven't finished discussing my Chatfish with Beano. Okay. You don't need to do it now. I mean, you're already talking to him. Talking to that Beano.
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now.
Huh.
I've never seen them though.
Okay, that was fucking dark. My parents are ghosts now. Okie dokie.
Yeah, not how I thought that would go.
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Someone must protect the weak. What's so wrong about that? You're saying you need help, but not mine.
They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
And this is the goody two-shoe one.
If one more of these villagers...
Oops.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Sorrows? What do you mean?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
You stole a figurine from a merchant Chung.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Steal it?
Why did you take it?
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
Your mother wouldn't like you taking someone else's things. The figurine was a gift from Chung's own mother.
A gift from his ma? Oh, jeez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. Yeah. I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Hey, it's okay. Don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Nice. Bucket fish. Whoa.
You have to turn around and give it to the merchant.
Yep, I have to go this way. Wait, wasn't there a sprint button? There is. If for whatever reason gets rid of the map. Oh no, it doesn't.
I find Naruto run amusing.
It's not Naruto running though.
It's China.
It's half Naruto.
Naruto running actually.
It's Super Naruto because it's half Superman, half Naruto.
Greetings once again. As I said before, I have no wares to sell you. I have your figurine here. I don't believe it. Thank you, mighty one. You have no idea what this means to me. I have no silver to offer you, but I'll give you a discount on all the goods I sell as soon as the dam is closed and I can replenish my stock. I'll be going now. Of course, humble merchant thanks you for your time.
You might have enough open palm stuff to get the technique.
We might. Would you prefer the way of the open cheek or squished thighs?
Oh.
Says Jan.
Oh, keep in mind, I don't remember how this game tracks open palm and closed fist. If it's two independent sliding bars, or if it's one bar that goes back and forth.
If it's a tug-of-war bar, we're kind of boned. Yeah, it's a tug-of-war bar.
In which case, yeah, you probably need a bit more.
Now we need to find a boat swing. And then we need to find him fast.
No, you need to take care of the gate first.
Don't you find boat swing first?
Why?
Because I need to talk to him.
Close the gate.
Squeeze. Then we destroy Squealy while he's not looking.
Why would you do that?
Well, he's not. He's just chilling and just gets exploded.
Just chilling.
It's never a good time for a bucketfish to be evil. Come on,
Fish capable of evil, kid.
The question is, where on the map must we go? And that is the real question, chat. We have to figure that out.
He's like, where on the map do we go? Doesn't use the cursor to highlight places he could go.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. I'm asking Chatfish vague questions so that they feel like we care about them or something. Like we feel like they care. Chat's like, what? No, you don't. Oh, listen, Chat, don't be a big baby about it, all right? Just because nobody loves you. They're like,
why don't you go back the way you came? Because there was a big gate that you didn't have a key for.
I'm going there.
Now you're going to the forest.
That's where I need to go.
Will none of you brave the great southern forest?
Will Chatfish not brave it? What I thought. Chatfish don't know how to brave it. Like, we don't know if it...
They're not the bravest of creatures, kid.
Yeah, they're kind of
fat. They can't help it.
This guy looks kind of chunky. Like a chunky bucketfish, you know what I'm saying? Like a chunky fish.
He is chunky. He's at least 2 characters wide.
Chatfish, do you feel like a chunky chatfish? I feel like chunky chatfish. I know that you see. Oh, God. Chat.
Some sort of disease affects this place, but it can't be natural. It's as if the trees have deliberately grown together to snarl the paths. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
Oh, yeah.
Spirit thief.
Spirit Thief only affects your chi. It doesn't really do much damage.
White demon.
Also, do you notice something about the lost spirit's attack?
What?
Did you not notice it was also draining your chi?
Yeah. They're being a race trader.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Are these ghosts a major problem?
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I'm seeking a route to the Imperial City.
The Imperial City, is it? How interesting. You find yourself in a tricky predicament. There are few ways to reach the capital from here. Air would be your best bet. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Is there any chance you could fly me to the capital, Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Who is the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
I've heard enough about the spirit. Why do you think the ghosts are related to the spirit?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
I've heard enough about this fox spirit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
I need the... okay. I want to know more details.
Remember that you want to go to the temple by the...
Yeah, we know that. I'll recognize the temple.
It is impossible to miss. The temple is an impressive structure carved into the rock itself.
Might I find any help at the inn?
You may, but I would find it unlikely. To call this area the safest part of the forest is misleading. The ghosts are numerous and vicious. How would simple travelers and innkeepers survive when surrounded and cut off by these ghosts?
Turns out the ghosts are patrons. It's like,
That's all I need to know about the path specifically.
What else would aid you?
He can give you a lot more details, but it just boils down to, like, he told you what he needed you to do.
I know what I
get
need
the
to
wind
do,
maps.
but I want to know about this area. I don't really want to know. I kind of want to conclude the conversation.
Then just say I have work to do. You keep asking questions.
Where is it?
At the very bottom. Right there.
I need that wind map, so I have work to do. Oh, thank God.
Beginning to think there
Like,
may be no
I don't know
cure
why
for this place.
you didn't think that would do that.
God damn, Chatfish. Ah!
Why did you?
The camera turned me around.
You could see on your mini map.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. The game's
Oh,
camera
it is your
turned me around.
problem.
No.
Oh,
no.
it is your problem.
Game's like, let's flip the character's camera in the opposite direction when he started the conversation. It's like, okay, go forward up the hill. And it goes downhill. Whoop.
Look at him, Chat, refusing to take responsibility for his own actions.
I learned it from you. He's like, no.
No, you earned that one on your own.
Hands is mad. He's now Sage.
Clifton
God
Hinge.
damn it, Ant. The way of the open bucket. Like, oh, there where the Chatfish get in. Oh. And they scream. They squeal with delight. Chatfish, what are you doing? Like, nothing.
They're being Chatfish gifts. I can't help it.
Ban that rumbler. We got a...
Get him.
Yeah, you see it. Destroy him.
Forever.
Yes!
I agree. I'm awesome. I removed it.
Squilly, you failed me.
What? What'd I do?
What I did?
It's what you did. It's what you didn't do.
Yeah.
It's here forever. He's gone forever, kid.
White demon.
White demon!
Unironically, spirits are immune to support child.
Let's get rid of those spirits.
Unironically, though, you should focus the lost spirit because they do attacks that really mess up your health and your chi.
Yep, I'm getting them first.
Albine, as soon as he hears of like a fox creature, he's like, "We're ready to save and breed fox."
Yes.
What's this?
You activated the shrine.
Oh, it's already activated.
You only looted one.
Oops, I'll go back and loot him.
When you could loot many.
Focus your chi! We'll do Helldivers today or tomorrow. Gibbo, we'll have more time to play today/tomorrow since I have nothing going on. Little tear rolls on.
Little chow chow.
We might do some Helldivers. I don't know if there'll be open spots for Chatfish, but there might be.
Fox girl's your best girl, says Cow Cow. Little weeaboo Chen that he is.
I do like this game. It's actually quite nice. Now that I'm playing it on Xbox.
The story's still dumb, though.
It's dumb, but it's fun. It's okay if it's dumb, so long as it's fun.
Chasing a person attacks you.
Horse Demon FORM. Kick.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping me safe.
If I had to guess, I'd say this mongrel's mind has collapsed on itself from being trapped in this ghost-infested place.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
Yes, I was in Tian's Landing.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
That seems like it's only going to make it worse.
I'm
More
smiling
bouncy.
because I think
I will
remember
escort
this
you
quest.
to Tian's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Others I've talked with seem the Four Shadows might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
But I thought you were cut off.
You should keep moving. Will you be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come, the inn is this way.
Oh no, Beano, look away, Beano!
No! This is Bean Foo over here. Petrified. I'm White Demon. Not too much.
My White Demon is very strong.
I do enjoy the power scaling where it's like, I'm just too strong to be affected, okay? Fuck off.
Yep,
Welcome
and
back,
immediately
Comic Fish.
Albinus is like, rude. Monkey.
Monkey.
Also, welcome to the stream, Rapier.
Yeah, welcome, little bug fishy.
You got 4 silver.
Wow.
I hope you're happy.
A whole 4.
My 5 run.
You might want to steal some cheese. Well, first take care of the here that there.
We use the spirit leech to do that, or form, or whatever.
Beanos and his 2 Beano Reals. Save and breathe the fox waifu. Unfortunately, Beano, you should not be donating.
He can if he wants, but he knows.
Oh hey, they dropped a mana thing.
You did?
Or sorry, spirit. Oh hey, 2 spirits.
Chatfish! No! Blue.
It's a fish. By the way, Bulkafish, you should all donate towards the Disgusting Black Creatures Fund, says Cow Cow. Which is Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way.
You too
Also,
can donate towards that fund.
Also, chat, don't forget to donate to Squealy Alarm.
Let's see, where's Shadow the Hedgehog right now? It's about like halfway. It's almost halfway there.
I don't think this leads to the end, or does it? No, this isn't
was like
the
a
end.
temple.
I'm gonna go to the end first. I've decided that much.
Oh, in. I thought you said the end. It's like, no, that's the end.
I don't think because now Kips needs to save and breed the Fox Waifu. No, I don't think that's how it works.
Assuming that's an option. Lost Spirit on the left.
We'll get to it. Oh, fuck, I hate these things.
If you don't want to take any damage fighting them, you have to be fairly reactive.
We're farming this boy for his energy.
I do like how do you steal chi from someone? You put two fingers together and poke them.
Like poke, like. Eep. I actually kind of like the combat system, the idea of it. I just wish it was a bit more fighting gamey. I think it would be a good idea.
A bit more developed.
Yeah,
because right now, like they wanted to try to move away from more traditional stuff, but it still feels the same.
It does. This is infinitely better than KOTOR's combat system, I'll say.
It certainly
it's
has
more interactive.
Anything.
Yeah, you can actually block and cancel things with the enemies. So have you considered even switching out which companion you have around?
When I get more. I'm not a big fan
Well,
of
the
the
thing is,
girl.
Dawnstar's not a terrible companion.
And I don't like her. She's kind of annoying. She reminds me of classic childhood friend trope.
She is classic
But
childhood
Kips,
friend
she
trope.
never wins. Yeah.
Hey, look, health orb.
Have you no compassion for the classic childhood friend kid?
Hey, look, a sign.
Pilgrim's Rest Inn.
Literally.
Look at that guy.
You.
You're exhaling into the mic, Squealy.
I'm not. That's hands.
He just sniffles at me.
No, that was Squealy.
That's me.
They're watching you closely, gauging your abilities.
White demon.
Ugh.
I really hate how they can just shoot directly behind
Yeah,
you.
behind them, despite dodging it.
That's the thing that always pissed me off.
Where do you want? There he is. Oh, fuck.
You can't roll under those, you have to jump over them or dodge them. What was that?
I
What's
watched
been
in
the-
awe as you dispatch those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I'd forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as
Ben.
they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
The man you sent to bring aid from Tian's Landing was killed.
It was the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Have you lost many people to the Forest Shadow?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
Why has she been attacking people from the inn?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox. No reason you would understand.
Right, become a goat, and she'll say, went to see the new Dune movie.
ghosts
It's
have driven
decent.
mad.
Yeah, we liked it
Or
too.
maybe it's her age
We
that
spoke
changed
out about it in the beginning of the stream. If you want to check out the early part for that.
sure is to
By the way,
Thank you, the nation.
Bino, the God of War fund, I killed that.
Put my down towards the same way from God of War. Beano! You'll need to convince Chatfish to restart it, so it's restarting with Beano now.
40 cents. All right.
But Chatfish actually have to fund it. They can't let it sit idle for a month again, Chat, or it dies again. And the cycle of pain continues. How did you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You
His
must
fucking
know
face.
fox spirits can assume the
Meh,
forms
meh,
of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I really need to know what you planned. Maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing.
Intuition. I'm certain you want my help. Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought this plan up at all.
Watching you fight made me think that you might be the one able to destroy the fox. We will simply make sure you are properly motivated to help us. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
You stole the crystal to stop the ritual from being performed? That explains why you didn't tell me about this before.
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
If you have those resources, why not do this yourself? This sounds suspicious yet.
No, just putting that together now, are you?
Shush, I'm doing it for Jan. If you have those resources, why not do this yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are...
You already asked that question.
I think it's obvious what I have to do.
You will aid us.
Oh.
You must.
Venus has put his 40 cents to disgusting black creatures instead.
I won't take blood money, but I'm not leaving without that crystal. For that much silver, consider the fox dead. I don't trust you. Give me the gem or I'll take it. Give me the crystal. I'll make sure she's eliminated. We're lying.
Very well. Consider it a deal between us. The crystal is yours, but remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
When will more come?
And more come.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Can I ask you some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You just arrived and you're already keeping the shop here at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
I should let you go.
If only it were that easy. To go, that is.
I guess you don't much like your job.
That's a very good point. I suppose I'll try to find the sunny side of this situation. Take very good care.
Now he's saying a lot of suspicious things, Chatfish. Why would he do that?
I think he's just
Very
a
suspicious.
lazy person who doesn't appreciate his employer.
So far, Jade Empire is kind of a cute and quaint little RPG. It's flawed, but it's fun, I would say. It has a certain charm to it.
I would call it chubby, even.
You're just saying that because Fat Man's on screen.
Chubby.
Chubby. Fat.
And then Squealy gets railed by a fat, ugly bastard. He's like, oh.
No!
Well, you chose your words poorly, Squealy.
Yeah, you chose your words poorly. Now get stuffed.
Better not. Lost. You know, honestly, I'd better not.
Oh, sign, Temple of the Forest Spirit. Oh, how helpful.
Scarrington.
Go to the other side of the skeleton, like between the skeleton and the rock. Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, not an insubstantial amount of money.
You're meeting a new character.
He's missing an arm.
He's thinking he's cool hands.
Look how cool he is.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill and face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey. That one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a...
Look at him go. He's round. Oh, he's fucking you up, too.
He is a brute of a character.
You know what that means, Kippo.
When you beat him up,
he's going in your party.
I didn't say that. It's like, but he's in your splash screen.
He's also on the thumbnails.
That doesn't mean anything.
I think White Demon's fast enough that it actually hits fast enough. Without actually having to worry.
No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Why did you attack me? Ha! Your strikes are clumsy as a drunken cow. If you're done talking, I have a gigantic oaf to kill.
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was
Give him
amazing.
apologies.
Spearcatch's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
I don't care about him. Lord Yun sent me here to help. Would one of you please explain why I was attacked? What earns a mercenary the title Deadliest?
Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunk, and screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame if you take my meaning.
Forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spearcatch's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
I need a Lord's wind map. Let's figure out what needs to be done.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
I have the crystal here. If you had thought to go at the inn, you'd already have your crystal.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know more about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
What purpose do the other furnaces serve?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
What colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
I can figure this out from here.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
I'm sure I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more than that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
You could be useful. Glad to have you along.
My only rules are don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you, me, and the fellow with the dark hands and dark looks.
I already tire of this fool. Keep him away from me if you want him to stay alive.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make it stay a lot worse.
Come with me now. I could use your axes.
You got it. but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
Oh, what a surprise. He's the new companion.
Wow. It's almost like he is on loading screens.
That's no proof of anything. Dash hands us with a loading screen. He's not
He's
your
also a companion.
No, he's not. You can't have proof of that.
We've talked about this, though.
Literally only if you're an evil character and, like, what was it? Like, soul bound his soul. What, soul bound his soul? Yes. Like, spirit trap his soul later.
Sounds like the thing you do to the final boss in fucking... What's it called? Baldur's Gate 1. And you get fox form. Is that fox form in the GameCube? That'll make me no happy.
No. Maybe.
Tell me.
I don't remember if there's a fox form. I know there's a horse form.
Horse form.
No, Gibbs, you have one crystal activated. You have to get the other ones.
So, wait, what's the white one represent?
It just activates it.
Okay. Blue for winter. And then green for spring.
Are you sure it's green?
Yeah, because we're doing them in order, aren't we?
Do you not remember what he told you?
No. Now tell me.
There are only 2 seasons that the forest cares about.
Not winter. Green. What does the eat? So I guess fall.
You need to do a combination of this one and the other one, and that unlocks the thingy.
So red because orange. No. That doesn't work.
Seems to be stuck. How do you get it unstuck?
I don't know. It's kind of ambiguous and nondescript puzzle.
Big-ish.
Well, I am unsure what to do next.
No, this one's not active. I should be able to do that one.
Wow.
Wow.
Running back and forth, the puzzle. Yay.
Fun.
BioWare. Puzzles. Wasn't that bad, I guess. Just tedious.
I feel like we fucked up.
You did.
Oh, because the enemies came out? Yeah, probably.
I think we're dead. Because we physically can't beat this. And the game knows that.
You're a bit too strong.
You can beat this fight, but fucking how is it annoying?
I just recommend getting the actual guide in, so don't waste my time.
No,
with
like
this.
literally what you're supposed to do is winter and summer, blue and red. Like they told you multiple times in that conversation.
Yes, but don't waste my time.
You can't keep up.
Oh god, that's so annoying.
Seems you're gonna survive with the experience gained, I suppose.
The only saving grace of Lost Spirits is they are easy to kill.
I do find that trip a little silly. You did the puzzle wrong, so now you got to fight enemies.
Oh, cancer. All right, so it
I'm gonna
was
pull the
what
red
was
lever, right? The red lever. You pulled the green lever last time. That's the wrong one.
No, you need to pull one from each.
Oh, you need to pull both. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yes. The character literally spelled it out to you.
So what's blue
You need to
with?
do winter and summer, blue and red.
Okay. Done. Oh, cancer. Cancer. Waste of time. Cancer.
Oh wow, look.
Cancer.
It pierced
Waste
the
of time.
veil.
Cancer.
Not my fault you didn't pay attention.
Cancer. Cancer. Waste of time. Cancer. 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 Waste
I
of
love
time.
You need to pay attention when the game says, hey, do the thing.
Waste of cancer. Cancer. Cancer.
Hey, look, you're going to heaven.
Gross.
I mean, it has fur on, so it's not the worst.
Load faster.
Oh wow, you're in heaven. It looks very Chinese.
It does.
Hey look, an urn. You can open it to get shit.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Get out of my way. Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
What? Why would you need to do that?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
It sounds like a very difficult job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
What do you mean lost? As in, like, actually physically lost?
I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the celestial bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
Eh? What do you need it for?
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Wait, I could use someone of your skill.
Well, that is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do.
I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
My God.
I don't remember if he gives you anything good.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured...
Ugh. Oh no. A human here? You are not of the family. You should not be here. This is the one our mistress mentioned when last she returned. We will take you. The demons come again, human. If you value your life, help us against these fiends.
Rat toads.
White demon.
The Forest Shadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The demon they serve is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why are the demons attacking this place? This is the home of our mistress, the Forest Shadow. For lack of a better metaphor, she is at war with a foul demon known as the Mother. These demons serve the Mother, and as the Forest Shadow weakens, they grow more bold, even attacking the sacred place. They will attack you as well. My sisters will try to protect you, but we need your help, as much as you need ours. You must reach my mistress quickly. I will go speak with the Forest Shadow. Climb the bridge between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming. I can smell it. The Mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends.
Also, you leveled up.
Destroy Chatfish, destroy Chatfish. Okay. Eep.
Bino is very excited at the moment, Gibbo.
Not entirely surprised by the Beanicus.
Bean.
One more level and you can get the max speed.
Then we'll increase the duration as well. Increasing damage.
Just remember
and
when you're
duration.
fighting demons, support forms don't hurt them at all, so you'll have to use your combat fighting stances.
Oh no!
Horse Deamon FORM. It is really funny though when you get horse, or not horse. Well, you do get Horse Deamon FORM, but when you get your main fighting style up to like max speed, because you can usually stun any single target.
Mm-hmm. Pretty fast. Little Chatfish, like, oh, little Chatfish. Little Catfish.
Going down. Too much fox, not enough girls, says Ragnarok. There's division among the fox fetishists. I enjoy the frogs, by the way, and the horses. Horse demon forms.
Oh hey, gee, you needed that.
Monkey.
Good thing show's not here. She needed. Oh no, elf and demon.
You have come following the path I laid down for you. But now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
I mean you no harm. You are too quick to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. We know our enemies. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the Foreshadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. What fork are you talking about?
What fork? It's not dinner yet.
Why did you attack me in the forest?
Fork in the
You
road?
were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. I hoped to confuse you, to force you to question what was truly happening happening in this forest. You need to understand. Why did you kill the man I met on the bridge? Good idea, Jana. The man on the bridge was from the inn. He was no longer human, despite the illusion that concealed him. I couldn't risk that he would find a way out of the forest. Enough mysterious hints. What's really happening in the inn? The people of the Pilgrim's Rest have become inhuman beasts, corrupted by an ancient demon known as the Mother. The Mother was awoken by the rage of the spirits of the dead, those denied passage to the underworld. With the death of the water dragon, she feeds on their anger. Her dark power has twisted the Innfolk into monsters that crave the flesh of humans, cannibals. How can I know you're not lying? The people of the inn looked human to me.
You look human
Should
to
I believe
me.
that? Where did this demon come from? Should I believe that the demon is responsible for the forest too? Her corruption affects the trees as surely as it does the inn. She is a foul creature, and this is not the first time the trees have sickened due to her influence. So why am I so important? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with spirits of the dead, but this forest has illustrated what that really means. The Mother awakening and her spreading corruption is just a beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. The water dragon's not... I have been having visions of the spirit in blue. Could that be her? A woman in blue? She would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially... So cool.
Rain rest.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Who has stepped beyond their station? Me?
You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
She is still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, spirit monk. Your mistress calls on you. Now that I'm sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital you choose which fork in the road you will take. Why me? Why doesn't she ask for you for help? I could not see or hear her, human. Only you seemed close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City, and I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. He will only be satisfied if you clear the forest, as he understands it. And so the choice, will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. Couldn't you just tell me? Some of these questions feel pointless. Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? I know.
Even half paying attention, it's like, why would you ask this?
Yeah, it's like had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily. But she is insidious. Her corruption spreads slowly until it suddenly erupted like a fungal bloom.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now the forest is in delicate balance. She is not yet strong enough to destroy me, but I find myself in the same situation. You could tip that balance. I have made my decision. I am all ears, humans. Well, Bino had donated and no one had contested, so we're going with Bino.
It is technically true.
The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her?
You must protect the foxy waifus.
There are caves beneath the Pilgrim's Rest. They are infested with cannibals, and the creatures work tirelessly to free their mistress. For all their diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed or until I release her. And that is exactly what I plan to do. You must go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the inn, so that you may enter her lair. What will I face there? The people of the inn are her followers now, and they are nothing more than cannibalistic monsters. They will know that we have allied, and you will have to face them. Individually, these cannibals are not exceptionally strong or skilled, but they are fast, and they attack in groups. Where is the entrance to the mother's lair? Inside that place at the back. Yeah, we know that already. That's all I need to know. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. You will find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. I will find you after she is dead. I will make my way to the inn immediately. Shall I send you to the portal back to my temple, or would you prefer to walk among these islands a bit longer? I will send me back to the portal. Time is of the essence. Go safely.
Just sends you, doesn't send your companion.
He's like running. He's like, fucking asshole. Fucking
Jack, why did he say to take me with him? Now, here's the funny thing. Well, I guess there could be an in-universe explanation for why she didn't just deposit you in the real world. But as an actual game, if you say that, why don't you just pop up in front of the inn?
Yeah, pretty much. Listen, Jade Squilly. He's like, oh, Jade Squilly. Oh.
I'm not Jade.
Yeah, he's not part of some silly cartoon.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, great.
I bet you never even saw that cartoon, did you?
Jade what?
No, the Jackie Chan cartoon.
Oh, I watched the cartoon.
I think I've seen like an episode of it.
I was a little disappointed to realize that Jackie Chan didn't actually voice act the character.
What? No. Why did you think he did?
I mean, it was called his show, so you would expect it.
I expected so.
It was certainly an interesting show. I remember that.
It was fun.
I just remember an episode where Jade got lost, and then Jackie Chan's looking for Jade in a place that like smuggled Jade artifacts. He's like, "I'm looking for Jade. What? There's no Jade here." No, my nephew Jade. Oh, whew. I thought you were looking for, actual Jade.
OWM donates $2. Star Wars Battlefront. Kibbs, you have new fan art.
Let's take a look at that fan art from the fucking chubby chatfish named OWM.
As I scroll up to that part of the Discord.
Goddamn, it's pretty terrible. Alright, Chatfish, take a look at this fan art. And behold, something cursed that your little bucketfish eyes cannot comprehend. They just fall out of their sockets. And it's like, eh. And while chat reads that, because I did, and it's fucking cursed, I'm gonna take a squeaky leak. 1 sec.
That is awful, it's true. Have you seen it, Reguline?
Need to open it. I think it's the one he's been working on for a long time now. Oh no, it's from Bino actually. Hey Earth, it's time for fan service. What are you doing?
Now,
oh, it's the pregnant. It's pregnant.
Alban,
fucking
I will
comic.
criticize this little bit of it. You should have had fan service on the same line, because the issue is it looks like 2 separate panels. So when when you're reading it, it's like, "Hey, Aerith, it's time for fan," and then the next box is should be a different scene. So fan service should be on the same line.
Pregnant Sonic.
I'm back, Chatfish.
Because
And
I'm
gonna
just feel
shoot
the
hands.
appearance of pregnant Sonic kid.
Well, it seems Earth was rubbing something sensitive and delicate, and, you know, got caught in the act.
Sonic kid.
I don't know why, but I imagine a girl rubbing themselves to pregnancy would be weird. But maybe that's just me. I don't know why, but that bothers me.
I don't know. I'm just remembering that episode of
It's like,
Scrubs.
yeah, imagine Big Bobby. But then again, I'm not a girl, so maybe I just don't quite understand the appeal. Just like, projectile chatfish vomit. All right, Chatfish, we must prepare for battle. That fan art is cursed and it's in the Discord server. Imagine the smell. God only knows, my dude. God only knows.
No, you have sided with the spirit. We have thought her dead, but her stink is on you. You fool. You do not know our true nature. You know nothing of the power we possess. Look upon us now and see your doom.
Oh no, they're activating the Starforge.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory.
Yeah.
You should be honored to see
Look at the one in the
true
background.
strength of the cannibals.
Yeah, that's what cannibals look like.
If they're as aggressive as
Sure.
they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast. The faster, the better.
This is what you have turned away from? And for what? A fox? Tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
White demon.
White demon. Oh! Gets beaten to death with ice. Oh no! No!
Remember when I told you that jumping is your friend for this fight?
I'm so mucked.
Now, at the very least, you can use your chi.
But Williams is gonna be back soon. He's gonna go get Subway.
Alright, enjoy getting your
Subway.
sandwiches. Go to hell, you ugly bitch. Now,
Yep, and these are what cannibals look like.
They're little goblin creatures.
Oh god.
Giant heads.
Camera, please.
I remember doing this entire fight with a tiny sliver of HP when I entered it, just to see if I could do it without getting hit. I was able to.
These guys are super slow.
The big thing is they all like to rush you at the same time. So the big thing is dodging the keeper of the inn, with his ice magic, and then other than that, it's just making sure you don't do anything dumb when fighting the rest of the cannibals.
Yeah, the cannibals are quite slow and quite weak.
Plus, you are using White Demon form, which does have a lot of basic power in it without even upgrading it.
Yep, does a lot of damage too. They just
Here you
fucking
go.
hobble. Oh no, they're coming to fight. I'm gonna slay them all.
No, he blocked you.
They're getting absolutely massacred.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
I'm Imperious Chips.
No sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Why don't you just leave her?
You have no idea what you're suggesting. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
There are caves below this end? We already know that. Why did they keep you around? What were they planning?
They spoke often about the mother, in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
This guy reminds me of Squilly.
Why?
Why? He's small,
Why?
weak, beta, but
You're
loyal.
beta male.
Tell me about these caves. What were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals.
We already
They
know
were
that.
once men, but they were corrupted.
You already know that. Where did they come from? We already know that. Why did they keep you around? We already know that. Why did they disguise themselves? Why are we asking the same questions?
Because you went down the line of questioning.
We should get something else. Tell me about the caves. Why are they planning to keep you around? I know all I want to know about these cannibals.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
No. It's Jar Jar Binks.
It is an interesting fighting style.
Of course, but I've never seen the style.
I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
And a wife.
So you can fight alongside me. Perfect.
You weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. Fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Teach me how to use the Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
You need to explicitly grab a bottle.
Drunken Master.
You need to actually use it. Then you need to run over and grab more wine so you don't get sober.
White Demon.
We did it.
How costly is being drunken? The Drunken Master.
Well, you saw it right there when he was attacking.
It summons bottles to pick up.
Oh, okay.
These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
Come with me now. I want to try Drunken Master some more. Oh, if we bring him, we can do it. Is that it?
You have to bring him as a companion, and basically when you do that, like, you can use Drunken Master style.
We'll let Chatfish decide.
Yeah, it is true. You can decide that. The thing I would personally argue, though, is not doing it, because you've already dedicated a lot of
good
XP
idea. Not yet.
into that style.
I've cleared the path through the forest. Go to Tian's Landing.
We must be safer than this place.
I like this character.
Good luck. You'll
He's
need
funny.
it, I'm afraid.
He's like Squealy, who married a wife who's abusing him.
Oh.
Oh! Squealy got the cum gutters he was looking for, but unfortunately, it wasn't. The only cum gutters that are used are his. He's like, no! Squealy!
Yeah, hothead lad. It's called White Demon form, because this was made in the era before all of that nonsense.
White Demon.
Barrel.
What do you want?
Nothing, fatty.
You're
Don't.
round.
He's like, "Whip." Oh, we found the caves, little Chatfish. Or did we? That sort of leads nowhere.
Nope.
Ah, there we go.
So you walk by the load screen.
There's not much to look at down here.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
I'm the one who will stop this sickness from spreading.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now.
That voice acting.
Make sure you take out these guys as quickly as you can, because these tall guys are the ones that have the magic attacks.
Yep, I'm focusing him down hard.
And notice how much like one hit does for them.
Game! Stop that. Camera can be a bit fucking finicky.
Yep. Jump out of the corner.
Let's just use this. Slice him up.
The funny thing is, again, if you want to go down focus and you upgrade the cost of using it, you can actually use a lot of focus for your weapon.
Oh yeah, your focus is how long you get to use your weapon, essentially.
Yes, and in the specific weapon, you can upgrade, or you can upgrade the cost of using each attack. Which means you use less focus per attack.
This is the end.
White Demon.
White Demon.
There we go.
They're not human. They're changing us.
You sound like you're a lot healthier now.
Changing you into them.
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
I won't kill you, not like this. I'd rather watch you suffer. Damn.
Thank you.
We'll kill him.
Notice how you didn't get any, like, moral points for that one way or the other.
There's mercy.
Mm-hmm. These cannibals look like they belong in a Lovecraft story.
You're hurting their little cannibal feelings.
You know, they're just horrific and ugly.
Yeah, it's not like they want to hurt you.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like literally a fat fucking
Portrait Seal. Like, this game was made a little bit before KOTOR, right?
No, after. We've established
After
that.
KOTOR.
Yeah.
This
So
is after Knights of the Republic was made.
It makes sense that they would just use the same. Oh, these are rat people now.
Rat people.
Ratfish. No.
Kill the Raffia, kill.
Put the Raffia down. Oh fuck!
Nice.
Look at their little arms.
And I want like a Photoshop edit of the Raffia Chatfish, but with weird arms.
Glorious is the lamest cannibals ever.
God damn. We're doing that.
Nectar's just need to get the Skaven voice out again. Then when you're done with this fight, you have a level up. Allocate your stat points.
Nope. Got this both the 20, not bad. And we're focusing a lot on this. We need to save. Which is what we will do. Because we want to max out the speed.
Need to save at that point, because like you only are 1 dot away from max speed.
It really depends. Okay, that'll be fine. Then we'll get that, then we'll max out its damage.
Because like, look at the 4th versus the 5th position for like speed. Like you're not really increasing your speed by that much compared to the damage upgrade. Kib's using the map to determine which places he has and hasn't been.
I know that.
Because why are you going to the places you haven't been?
Because I haven't been there. He's like,
But how do you know that? We all know you're directionally challenged.
So many goddamn goblins. Or cannibals.
And notice how you can kill these guys with one combo now.
Yep, because our damage is so good.
Yep.
Our white demon form is fucking awesome. Like, we maul them.
The other forms, like, they do have their place, but I just feel like the white demon, well, the strong form, in general.
Yeah, we're
is
just chewing them
better.
apart, yeah. Especially when you deal with its speed problem. Like, one more upgrade to the speed, and then we're gonna be golden.
Well, for that you'll need 2 more levels, I think.
I like how slow you
like-
kick, by the way.
Oh yeah, keep in mind.
That's
this
with the
is,
upgrades.
Yeah,
this
the white demon is the slow and hard hitting. It just amuses me like how you bring your knee up and then you kick.
I feel like this is a game where I could wait for the late game to
You
level.
left more destruction and shattered lives behind you than my wife shopping for a new hat.
Well,
I'm clearly going crazy, but
You
I
might
want
be
it
able to,
be-
Thomas.
This thing.
It's skill. It has skill.
It has to be destroyed. Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Naked. And drunk. Dead drunk, to be specific.
Oh, Blade.
Blade, you're late, and you turn into a gravy. Blade's like,
how could you've done this to kid?
when you're a gravy, you look like those cannibals, but as Chatfish. Like a
Kid as a mistake.
You got a little teeth and all spiky. You like that, don't you, Skrilla?
What?
Like when the gravies, they turn into those little cannibals. That's what Chatfish look like.
I can't expect my life to go on like this.
Jake, crooked little teeth. Crooked. Oh boy. He's freaky looking.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Just chopping him up.
He is. I like how it just looks like a big fat rat.
Alright, let me guess. Slow fighting, or my slow stuns won't work out.
That's what you took out of that.
Those pillars don't look stable.
Do I need to spell it out, kid? Yeah, or you can attack the pillars too.
You're going down.
Keep doing that.
He doesn't want to target the pillars, Chad. He just wants to target enemies.
You can't help it.
Go on.
You notice how the rocks went inwards towards the mother?
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there. That's our only chance.
I do like Axeman though. You just fucking chopping little cannibals. Just growls. No, Blade. Sorry, little buddy Blade. Be strong, little Chatfish. That's horrible, my dude. Just remember to be there for her, and that's all you can do, bud.
Take care.
Why do you say take care?
Doesn't take care of yourself and her.
Just kidding. I feel like you're not paying attention.
I am. I read what he wrote.
It's fucked up. Humans never cease to amaze me. It pleases me to no end that you escaped those caves safely. I would have given my life to see that abomination dead.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
Fuck right. My ancient enemy is dead, and they're burrowing her they're burrowing. Her followers riddled the hill with enough passageways that the whole system collapsed. I had not thought to drop them a mountain on my ancient foe, but your kind is always so resourceful. Will the forest recover? With the mother gone, the forest will recover. I've already spoken to Lord Yun, and he is aware of what you have done for me. I hope for us all that you can learn the fate of the water dragon. Until she returns to her home, things will only get worse. We will not meet again, mortal. This forest will need my attention in the mountains, or in the months to come, and so I will close the portal in the temple. Farewell, young spirit monk.
And so the
if
Beanet
you
left.
If you decided to side with the cannibals, you have to fight her and her bodyguard.
They just kept coming, one after another, practically throwing.
He is
themselves
a
on my
difficult
axes.
fight for that point in the game.
You have to respect that kind of mindless dedication. Ah, well, let's go find something else to cleave. You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Yun. He'll likely want to reward you. Let's go. I'm sure
He'll likely
he'll
want
make
to
his way
reward
back to
you.
Jen's Landing. Even if there's more cannibals about, he's too skinny to eat.
Now, Hans, are there any companions that specifically only speak in the made-up language?
Yes.
I don't want them. Like how we desecrate their tombstones. Nice.
Don't think about it. Is that a guitar riff?
No.
Sounds like one.
This is BioWare's first like independent RPG where they got like extraordinarily passionate about it, and then they got a little bit miffed that it didn't do well. Because if I remember right, this game didn't perform to what BioWare was wanting.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Those beasts had to be eliminated. I'm glad I could help. There's still the matter of the wind map. Let's start with the top.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
What will you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
I don't want to know how he's going to do that. Bino's like, Do you think this forest will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
So, they don't actually know. Because that's actually not true. Because of the water dragon's disappearance, and the fact that the world is now, more spirits are not able to pass on, the world is flooding with more and more spirits.
The thing is, from their perspective, like they don't know that. As far as they know, the forest started to get sick, and then that's when the spirits started to show up.
Yep.
So from their perspective, the thing causing spirits to show up, at least in this part of the region, has been dealt with.
How did you know I cured your forest? I think it's time I left. How did you know I cured your forest?
As I said, the Forest Shadow herself informed me of your brave actions.
Okay, so they're not really aware.
It was a lucky moment when you walked into this place. Fortunate for us both, in fact.
I think it's time I left.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
The wind map has been acquired, and 1,500 XLP points.
XLP?
Why you fucking XLP mean, kid? Says chat.
XLP.
Chatfish, there's no need to be jealous, like, because they don't have any XLP. They look in their little bucket and it says 0. They haven't done anything. They're just being lazy. Will Kib get yellow fever and play Sleeping Dogs? Chad has to fund that, firstly, and, you know.
Remember, Chatfish, you can't just tell kids to play a game when he'll play.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that happens quite a lot recently. He's like, "Can't play this game." He's like, oh, "But he needs to fund it." He's like, "Can't play a game."
No, I don't think I will. As we've established, Kib's time is worth a fair bit of money. Not a whole lot, but it is worth something. So
it's not
Kib,
worth at all.
All right, so we need to go back this way, don't we? To the campsite? To get to the dam, yeah, okay.
So you need to deal with 2 things.
Yep, we dealt with the spirit problem in the forest. Or at least we dealt with the cannibals, and they're dead now.
No, you can either side with the cannibals or side with the forest spirit.
I do like some of the choices in this. They're pretty radical.
Cannibalism is based.
Well, Chatfish, Bino actually donated in favor of the fox spirit. So we helped the fox spirit cleanse the land of
He saw
cannibals.
one of the loading screens and he's like, yep,
You played this game, haven't you, Bucky?
I have, a long time ago.
Okay.
I went for the closed fist technique at the very end.
In closed fist. Yeah, you can really feel Bioware poured their heart into this. I imagine they felt very burned.
Did we do
when it
the
didn't do well.
did we do the fucking glitch yet? Or the exploit?
Well, this is already becoming.
Where's the
you're going to be exploiting.
We haven't encountered that character yet.
The high-low.
We are indeed tied to important
He
events.
can't get there yet. That's in the Imperial City.
Yep.
Alright, we need to get to the Imperial City.
We're still in Tian's Landing.
That your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
She's correct about that. I was with him the longest.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
I don't like him.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted. Probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of dirge that Hugh just mentioned?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Let's see. I have a lot of nostalgia for this game, says Rangi. Has been a member for 23 months. I got really into when younger. Sorry. One of the first RPGs I really got into when I was younger. Yep, RPGs are one of those things that suck you in. They're linear, but they're just free-flow enough that you can kind of experiment. And the narrative is interesting.
Just like Starfield.
Toddfield.
There's
Bucky is coping. Bucky,
Bucky,
no.
Bucky.
Soon.
Oh yeah,
Talk to your followers to learn about them. I don't think that's going to happen.
Gibbs, I have over 120 hours in Todd Field. Okay.
Why
If
would
the
you
opponent
do
is
this?
too challenging, just adjust the difficulty.
What's this?
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
True. Who are you? Why did you attack me? Another ambush? You barely escaped last time.
You are more skilled than I expected, but I rarely need to escape from anyone. I
Ninja
had to
lady.
step back, which allowed me to see that you are not my enemy.
Hmm.
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You
Woman
are caught
moment.
in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
Why should I trust you?
Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
What do you want for this information?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
The old man was Master Li, my teacher. He is Sun Li, the glorious strategist, the Emperor's brother.
Not the second one.
I have no idea. Now tell me where his captors have gone.
No idea? I saw your concern over the destruction of the village. Do not think to fool me.
She's
I will
mad.
let you maintain this deception for now, just to see where it leads. But we share an enemy in Death's hand. For that reason, I will help you. Upriver from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's hand has already moved on.
Help me defeat Death's hand. Now that we're friends, who are you? Friends. Thank you for your help. Farewell.
Remember, if you seek the old man or revenge on Death's hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
My feelings.
Little.
You haven't seen Chibs.
Hello.
Imperious Chibs, Imperious Dong.
One could even call him hung low.
Hung low.
His wife, high knee.
Fucking Christ. Rat people. Nope.
This fucking rat.
The Raffia strikes back. Disgust.
Chow Chow is
there,
eating.
Chatfish.
Chow Chow is eating his pizza rolls.
He air fried them.
Just burning himself.
Yeah, I know. I bet he fucking did air fry them.
He did.
He's got a new air fryer, so he's been playing with it.
I know.
To Tian's Landing. Oh.
The search goes too
It's this
slowly.
fucker.
We need more eyes.
Wait, no, he's dead. This is a different guy.
He dies immediately.
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Now go!
Why, you fools?
I'm not gonna lie, they don't seem that motivated with how slowly they turned around.
Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Red one. Yes, of course. No way.
You have your orders.
Yeah,
No
this
one
is
can
slow
enter
sneaking
the
up on him.
ruins. Kill the intruder.
This guy must go. Oh, God. We hit hard.
You do. There's a reason I told you to upgrade your damage.
God damn it. Don't do that.
I will show you the face.
Oh!
I will show you the face punching style.
The Black Whirlwind. Big pile of dead bodies, nothing out of the ordinary.
I had said that one way to make this game better is to add microtransactions and make it a live service.
If Bethesda or Bioware knew about what they could get away with in the future.
It was attempted, I think.
This is a very proud Bioware after releasing KOTOR. Like, yee!
Rat Demon.
Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
Yeah.
I don't need you. Die. Why should I trust a demon?
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But you listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I don't have any ducks.
Yeah, just be very straightforward.
But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Yes?
How can you sense this gem?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near.
It's Warpstone.
You let Rat Demon live, I'll tell you where to find gem.
Oh no.
Tell me where this gem is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So I should use the rockets to blow up the wall? Sounds like a trap. I better kill...
No.
You don't want to be mean to the rat demon?
No, he might actually be useful.
So I should use
the thing is,
rockets
it's still a
to
demon.
blow up the wall.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
I think you should let him
Yes.
go.
I think I'll kill you anyway.
think this
You're an
is
evil
a-
demon. I must destroy you. Go on, get out
This
of
is
here.
a Chatfish
This is a
decision, I think.
Chatfish decision.
Do we kill Rat Demon?
All right. This is. I'm gonna let Rat Demon go. Question mark.
Rat Demon.
Chatfish must decide fate of Rat Demon. Decide now. It's not
Remember,
a
it
discount.
only takes
Skaven.
one shit heal to ruin
Broadhead
it.
lad, remember, anything that isn't Warhammer is infinitely superior to Warhammer. That's the rules. Ever since they got that whole, like, we're gonna sue you for pauldrons bullshit, they don't get the right to be the first or the unique idea anymore. They
And also,
lose
don't
that
forget,
idea.
especially when it comes to like Eastern like myths and crap like that, and just how they view like
They probably stole Skaven from
spirits.
Chinese, honestly.
Like, oh, not even just that. Like,
I bet
how like,
the Skaven
everything
aren't
can be-
Chinese.
like everything can be a demon. So like a rat demon is something that makes consistent logical sense in that type of setting.
Rat Demon, Rat Demon.
All right, the poll seems pretty skewed in favor of yes at the moment at 67%. It is shifting.
Keep in mind, there's only 18 votes.
Oh my god, chat, that could easily swing.
There's 62 of you.
Well, they're
people
not gonna
watching.
vote because they're lurking kids. They're busy
God.
doing other things like laundry and dinner and work and driving.
Chatfish aren't allowed to drive. How do they reach the pedals with their little fucking fins?
They have little stilts.
It's never.
So tiny people do it. Use stilts.
That's terrible, but also funny.
It's adorable.
It's adorable. Well, chat, Does anyone wish to contest? You have 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your bucketfish peace. Or die, yeah.
Oh, they unexpected.
Welcome, unexpected. You're late. How do you plead? He's like, oh, guilty. Alright, Chatfish have decided. The rat demon lives.
So far, we will let the rat demon go.
Thanks to you, my friend, good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Bye, rat demon.
Open palm.
You good little fuck.
I eat your toes when you dead.
Okay.
Rat demons are very stupid.
Like how these guys didn't help out the other rat demon.
You won't see me coming.
Nice.
Also, it looks like you have a level.
Bucketfish.
I think you start
11
funneling
points.
it in chi at
You
this
should
point.
be
You got a
able
lot of
to
health.
get a max either damage or speed.
Max out our speed.
Go
Now we
rat
hit
demon.
fast.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! He's obviously a spy. Kill him!
Kill him. Damn, we just beat the crap out of him.
He just fucking died.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Wonder what that could be.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Oh, what did you do to me?
I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Do that again, and you'll be sorry.
You can't touch us, living one. Once we lived in the orphanage, but when the waters came, we became what you see here. I am Bin, and this is Meow.
No.
We're
Meow.
dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. We can hurt you.
That's objectively
Stop it,
wrong.
Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I like hurting
I
people.
don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Maybe calm down. Maybe I can help you.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Nice. Did anybody try to help you?
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived.
But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, Living One. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head!
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Maybe there's some way I can help. I like how we've said that like 30 times. You don't deserve peace if all I can do is hurt people. That's fair. But I want XP. Maybe there's some way I can help.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly
Revenge.
big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Where can I find kindly Yushan?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed. Yes, find him and kill him.
Where?
Bring kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
That sounds like a better
No,
choice.
Please, Living One. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
My God, Chatfish.
Need to heal.
Yeah,
Look at
bitch,
that
hurt me.
damage. Hugo Poogie says he's sending pizza.
I don't think you are.
To Cow Cow. Going to Cow Cow.
I don't think you're actually sending anything. I think you're just putting emojis in chat.
Cow Cow's pizza roast disappeared, kids. That's why he's sending in pizza.
Pizza's not gonna arrive. Calco's gonna starve because Hugo Fugi didn't save him. Say whoops.
You ate my last chocolate bar. Now I'm gonna starve.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him?
Xiaohua, Xiaohua. Xiaohua, Xiaohua.
Made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Baldy.
He left his friend to die.
Yeah, he did. Like an asshole. Fucking dick. That's why. Now I will be making myself dinner because 7 o'clock. That was really easy.
It was.
Yeah. You know what fucking era this is made? You think they had ability for more complex fucking
No.
puzzles.
Nice.
You're amazing.
Chinois.
What do you want?
Your spamming of A has fucked you, kid.
It has.
Now I will go back and forth while cooking.
Where's the picture?
Broken.
Well, you took your meds, so I'm not here anymore.
Yep. Killed him, chap.
You are drawn by destiny. Like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Are you saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen.
Her knees weakened.
Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose. Fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
An interesting ploy, napping to attract our enemies. I prefer a more active approach. Let's keep moving.
He's like, oh, you sweep on battlefield to lure enemy. Oh, very, very strange tactic.
That's like how he left you laying there instead of moving you off to the side or something.
He doesn't give a shit. Look at
He's
that.
already seen some weird shit.
Come on, little green bar, Phil. Phil, little green bar, Phil. Oh.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Who are you?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who's this Guardian?
It's too late.
Luca, what?
I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
White Demon.
Ah, fuck.
Just spamming AoEs.
Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I am ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. And know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I do not serve the Lotus assassins. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again.
Can you heal, Kibbs? There you go.
You know, I feel like this is a bit retarded.
And you are just standing right in front of him.
Yeah, you're healing within range of his attacks. You're amazing.
There we go. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me, even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet from me. He did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, by distraction, while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenge me alone, and you are winning? Who are you?
On. Before you move forward, I was like, hey, this can't be. I'm getting my ass kicked. You're not an assassin. I wouldn't lose this any other way.
I wouldn't lose to some fucking pansy-ass assassin, boy. I am Imperious Chibs. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I have waited? It is true. You have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant sworn to protect you. Why do you want to serve me? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. I am honored to have you as my companion, Chai Ka. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my ability. Who is that little girl? The little girl you spoke of before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. What have you done to her, demon? Is she a sorceress? I don't understand. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect Wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. Not really.
Before you continue on, he was summoned to fulfill his task. How long ago was he summoned? If it was put in motion when he was born, how old is that fucking girl?
You do find out when, at the very least, he was bound to her, if you bother to go down, like, figuring out his past. I don't think Kibbs actually cares to do that, so I can at least say what I remember.
Kibbs, do you care to do that? Do you want to explore a furry?
No. I want to ask, if you're coming with me, let's go. On second thought, I'm curious. There's nothing else I want to ask. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within the Wildflower, and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you through her blah blah.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Thank you.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
It could be useful as long as you don't get in the way. Come on, you and Chai Ka are with me now.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
There's a clearing outside Tian's Landing. Wait for me there with the others.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Over at Magic Doors, $5 say hashtag Star Wars Battlefront 2. Or Star Wars Battlefront, sorry. I can't believe Aerith was looking at pregnant Sonichu. This has completely warped my perception of her in every way, shape, and form. Who could have predicted this with a smiley face? Only time will tell if you're guilty. God damn it, let me fucking use the spirit font game. There we go.
Who doesn't wanna?
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Xiao Hao.
Xiao Huang.
Or
Got it. Got him. Fucking dumb. Got
I don't
corrected
remember
by a
if you get
fucking-
more XP if you just fight them, but it doesn't matter.
Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the lands away from the bustle and of the heart of the empire can bring. When the great dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm. But harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. My God. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment, focused on the Jade heart at its center. From here, it is obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach Old Tian's Landing.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Don't you want to reach Tian's Landing first and then close the dam?
No, you can't. You have to close it from here.
Close
the dam. You come back here?
But yeah, if you leave it and come back, yes, you can do that. But if you want to close the dam, it has to be done here.
Do nothing yet, then. Or imagine it's about to say start Battlefront. Aerith looking pregnant at Pregnant Sonitu art is a canon event according to overworked Magi, who is lying to us all.
Oh yeah, by the way, Kibbs, I spent like 15 minutes trying to explain to Albine what a serious expression of a soldier looks like.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah,
He didn't understand.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
It's all he only has references for like stupid like Saturday morning cartoon stuff from what I was looking at. Like they were smiling and everything. I was like, this is not what a serious soldier looks like.
We're closing the dam. Well, that's because you beat up.
But don't you want to get to the ruins, Gibbs?
Not anymore.
Oh, so by doing that, you didn't complete the quest the Ghost Gibbs gave you.
Yep, you fucked over the quest, Gibbs.
Now, you don't give a shit, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, like, heads up.
The children's ghosts are like,
motherfucker, not again.
Back in the water you go.
And that's where you stay. Did you read OWM's donations? Ghibli. Ghibli, no. Ghibli.
No,
Ghibli.
I did.
Okay, good.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Eliminate this pest. Welcome to the stream, Ghost of the former variety.
That is precisely the idea. I'm sure you are very confident in your skills, but I assure you that these fine men of the Imperial Army are more than your match. The Sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor's son.
Kids didn't even try to talk to the sergeants.
He can't be reasoned with. He can't be bargained with.
How do you know?
He just has to die. Gibbs needs to avoid dying himself.
Dang.
He dies.
Get fucked.
Rest in
That'll
pieces.
get you for. I'll teach you to fucking negotiate next time.
No. Dies. Rots in a ditch somewhere because they tossed him a body.
I died of death.
I can imagine Kibbs is like
The
playing a
rolling,
game.
little flies buzzing above the body.
Kibbs playing a game. He's looking at this fucking soldier. He's like, you know, I really don't like this guy. I'm like, you can just tell me anything right now, and I'll side with you to kill him because I fucking hate him. He'll no. It's like,
I don't think I will. Okay, well, we didn't do that yet, which means the orphans are alive. So I guess we can.
No, they're
help
not.
them.
They're literally dead.
They're alive in spirit. Get it? I got him.
Oh.
He's like, no.
Oh, their spirit is alive and active because they can't cross.
The question is, where's the fucking exit from this hellhole? Because we have to go all the way back. I'm not a big fan of quests where it's like you have to go all the way back to Tian's Landing, which is completely this way.
Yeah, I figured that might be the reason why you didn't give a shit about that quest, because it would require you to backtrack and then backtrack back.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it.
There
We'll
he
do
goes.
it. Can't complain because Chatfish overmade the weekly, so god damn it. Piece of shits.
That's
Piece
what
of
you
shit. Doing screaming. That goes, where have you been? And why are you late? And why are you going to apologize by groveling and kissing my toes? He's like, just vomits all over Squealer.
Yes. I'm almost to level 20.
Whatever me, he's at your toes.
Good. I expect to be at level
Almost to
50.
level
I was
20.
like, no.
I need you to, and we need to play after the stream.
We're going to do another stream, but first I'm going to get food after the stream. Or
No,
make
no.
food.
Oh, you wanted to beat the entirety of Jade Empire in this stream, kid.
I never said we're going to beat the entirety of it. I just said, how long do you think it would take to beat? We're going to get,
Oh,
I want to
2
get
weeks.
through at least Tian's Landing. At
2
the
weeks.
Very least.
At the very least 17 and a half hours.
We're making good progress, I think.
I think you're blowing it out of your ass.
Does this game tell you how much time you spent on it?
But remember, we stop
Yeah.
for great periods of time while Chatfish do Chatfish things. While they wiggle in the bucket, slapping each other with their little fins.
Hormago says, I don't grovel, Kibbs. That's cringe. I overslept. Been doing a new workout and still adjusting.
You're not allowed to do that. That means you're not here.
I did
It's like,
2
oh.
sit-ups. Oh yeah.
1, 2, that is enough. I am le fucking tired.
I am a little Chatfish.
Oh my god, I would commit kibicide if I did that.
2 sit-ups.
Kibicide. No, not that. I was thinking something else. Don't worry about it. Now, where the fuck am...
My cousin disappeared last month.
Up on the second floor.
For sure, but I bet the pirates took him.
But I bet the pirates took him.
Oh, hero. Chinese woman.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close
Well, that's
the
Rue.
great dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
Bring the man some wine.
Wonderful. Another troublemaker. Well, you two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or can you get some?
I am Piteous Chips. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
I need you to take me to the pirate camp.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
I was told you were brave enough to take me.
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp if I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
You're not a brother, Drew. I need your help to stop the pirates. No, charm it is.
You mean that, don't you?
Don't you?
I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine, but I won't turn my back on someone who needs me. Let's do it. To the pirate lair! I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
You better show up at that pier. I'll meet you at Beggar's Pier.
Good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
Correct.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
And you wander around and find a boy.
I thought those sailors...
There he is.
Yeah.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
You used to be the orphan master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
What happened the day of the flood?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Throwing your own life away wouldn't have saved them.
Ask him about the names. Ask him about the names. That'll freak him out.
Tell me about Ben and Meow.
I have not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow
Meow.
was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
You carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this.
Well, hold on. By definition, they're not demons. Not yet.
Fate awaits me.
Oh, nice. It teleports that. Okay, I appreciate
Does
that.
it?
Yeah, you know
No,
why?
it's the loading screen
I
for that.
hope so, because the loading screen for the zone. It's got the splash screen.
turns out it's just loading the exact same instance you were, but without him in it, so you have to walk all the way back.
That'd be funny.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Do as Ben says, Yushan. Bury these bones. Sorry, Ben. I'm letting Meow have a revenge, so you may never rest.
Chat decision? I can hear him clicking.
You can hear his fat fingers typing.
Chatfish must decide. Do as Ben says, Yushan, bury these bones, let the children's spirits come to rest, and let there be peace. Or, sorry, Ben, I'm letting Meow have her revenge. Let there be no peace. Let them forever
Watch this, chat. He's gonna pick the wrong one on accident.
60 seconds, Chatfish. If you're going to contest, do state it right away. If not, forever hold your little Chatfish mouth sealed. Oh. And if you do not, then you will die. You will die as all Chatfish die.
It's already pretty overwhelming.
Why? Chatfish a ponder.
I don't know.
Chatfish ponder, yes. Food finished, yes. I'm kind of surprised that the Chatfish didn't choose to torment the children, but okay.
Alright, Chatfish have voted. The poll is now closed. The Chatfish have decided, let the spirits of the children rest. Do as Ben says, Yushan. Bury these bones.
I am so sorry.
Little bones. Those ones are big, actually.
Yeah, it's thighs.
Yeah.
They're just modeled after the undead soldiers.
Just looks at you.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
I think you can offer to have them go with them.
Too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Goodbye, Living One.
Fuck.
Goodbye forever.
Just a halo appears above your head.
Oh.
The rocket Gibbs.
There's no dragon powder in the ignition pan.
You coughing ass bitch.
Catch up. What I told you about breathing. He's like, he just holds his
That was
breath.
hand. That was me, not he.
Do you remember
Game
where
is
the
from
powder is,
2005.
Gibbs?
Fuck, I feel old now. Says the unexpected. Yeah, you should be.
Good.
This is basically
Ollie.
the end of what's it called? 6th gen, and the birth of 7th gen.
Fuck that. The only gens I care about are Xbox generations.
This is Xbox generation.
I know, it's the first gen.
Oh, first gen.
He's
for
saying he
Xbox.
doesn't consider all the other ones proper gens. He's
See,
saying
I just go by the
Xbox is Gen 1.
universal console.
You know
era,
why?
because
You know why I
6th
only
gen
care?
is when Microsoft entered the race.
Kids, do you know why I don't care about the other generations?
Hmm.
Because none of their other consoles exist anymore. There's only a certain amount of consoles that exist now.
There's only 3. Well, like
No, there's
Sega
not.
and Atari got knocked out of the race.
There's
but
the Steam machine.
There's Sony.
There's the Steam Deck.
It's not a console.
It is a console.
No, it isn't. It's a handheld.
Okay, is the Wii what is it? The Nintendo Switch a console?
Switch.
Yep.
Why? It's a handheld.
No, it's not. It has exclusives.
The fuck does that mean?
Hold on. So does that mean if
Okay.
a device has exclusives, that means it's a console?
I think that Kibbs is a copsole.
It's not really a console.
And here's a question: what about like TI-89s? Because you can program those things to play Doom.
Yeah. Hell, you could program a fucking.
Now, where's the
fridge.
fucking black powder?
What do you think it is?
The Lotus Assassins have black powder.
Mm-hmm.
You know the things they told you to kill to get black powder?
Did I kill him? But I don't have it.
Did you pick up the stuff from his corpse?
I'm pretty
Big
sure.
think.
At this point, do the standard run towards areas you haven't been to.
Yep. Is this supposed to be a place of interest?
That's where you started this area from. That's where the
Mm.
initial dragonfly crashed.
Yep. Because the bridge is what allows us to access this side now.
Bridge.
Where's the black powder?
Why don't you look at your map and just go? Hey, look, that's an unknown place, Kibbs.
Hey, look, the chest.
There's a chest here.
Nope.
Gong.
Is that level up?
Nope.
No, I
Didn't
was
have
just
it,
saying
though.
you got a thing.
Huh. PC kind of has exclusives. Is Jade console now to Russian?
It doesn't have exclusives, sadly. They cross over.
What do you mean they cross over?
As in, people can convert them to other OSs.
You can convert anything to another OS. Fuck off.
What do you call
It's
emulators?
Alright.
Kids, yeah, emulators can convert anything.
Alright, fine. I'll stop teasing you. For now.
No, you're just being retarded.
So, the Switch is not a console, nor is the Steam Deck. The only two
Why?
left in the console race is the traditional Sony, PlayStation, and Xbox, and their days are numbered.
What about the Ouya?
Oh yeah, that died.
Nobody has games on it,
that,
guys.
that didn't lift off the ground.
What about the Google thing? The Uplay or whatever. Or whatever the fuck it was.
But yeah, memes aside, the era of consoles is coming to a
Google
close,
Stadia.
and the only way they're going to continue is either in two forms. One, becoming basically easy to buy affordable gaming PCs, or two, just becoming portable, like the Switch or the Steam Deck.
I know that Microsoft is doing the smart thing and buying up every game developer and studio. That way,
that way, even if they can't own the console, they can own all the devs that make games for them.
that way they'll get a cut of Sony's profits, even if they're not sold on the
Sure.
Xbox.
Yeah.
He's
I
dead
wish
bodies
we
here,
not
but he didn't
control.
have none.
To be fair, it is kind of an ingenious and insidious way to do it.
All right,
It's
where's
like,
the
fine,
black
fine.
powder?
Where did you kill the assassins, Kips?
Right here. I'm standing on them.
Did they despawn? Maybe.
He has nothing. I've been lied to by Chatfish.
Go up on the pagoda. Kips.
Flare.
It's the right there.
Going
Up
here?
the thing. Yeah.
There's nothing here. Just the lower.
Oh.
Just lore. Lore.
So you can run up there, Kips, right? Is there anything out to the left? No.
Well, it's simple why the Switch isn't a console. Because it isn't the traditional console. The console age is over, chat.
Hold on, Kips. It's not a console because it's not a traditional console. That's the circular.
What do you call the DS? A console?
No, like
No.
I refer to traditional and non-traditional. Like the
What's the
traditional
difference?
sense of plug and play has been dead forever.
Oh, go around the back.
Nothing. Plug and play doesn't exist anymore. To be fair, the age of plug and play has been dead for since 7th gen.
Maybe Kips, you should ask Squealy to look up where to go next.
Squealy.
Oh, he's looking for black powder.
Yeah,
That's what he's
guide.
looking for.
You should be doing your job.
Got him.
I'm eating you, munchkin. Black powder. Jade Empire.
What's a 3DS? What's a Game Boy? It's a handheld.
No, the Game Boy SP was where it was at.
I don't even
The
know
issue
how
is, what is the
Chatfish are having
specific
trouble with this. This is quite
quest?
simple. Perhaps trivial.
Hold on, Kips.
Chatfish aren't
If you take the
intelligent as
stone
Kip.
out of the device, would it spawn the assassins?
Yeah, but I think that's the place where I was going. That's where the water was.
This is found.
Yeah, but if you take the stone out, Kips, it doesn't activate the dam.
No, but it locks it from us putting it back
No,
in.
the issue is it's a binary. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Apparently, the assassins were standing in front of the wall you want to blow up.
Yeah. Wherever that is.
That was down in the.
Already been there.
We've already done that.
If there aren't enemies there, you can't do it. Simple.
No, Plague, it's not simple like that I'm dumb. It's simple that you're dumb. Thing is, it's
Got 'em.
over. It's over.
It's over.
Like, consoles haven't been relevant since 7th gen. 8th gen was terrible. 9th gen, I don't even know if it's technically 9th gen because of how they make them now.
The
But
most important.
The same.
The most
Worthless.
important console that was ever made was the Xbox One. There you go.
Okay.
Because it almost
Monkey.
killed off Microsoft's Xbox division.
It was disastrous because they fucked it up so badly.
They did.
So what do you think about that?
Alright, is there anywhere where it's supposed to be Squealer or no?
Well, they dropped from the assassins, and the assassins spawned in front of the wall. And they're not there.
Well, rip this.
The
I'm
thing is,
looking
I
at
know
the.
there
I'm
is a
looking.
way you
Hands.
can.
1 second. 1 second. The jewel I'm looking at, it gives you +5 to your body and spirit, but it takes. No, where is it? Fucking lost it. Damn.
I guess let's flood the fucking area so we can move on.
Yep. Fuck it.
The Water Jewel gives you +3 to body and spirit, and it gives you -5 to mind, so you wouldn't even really want it.
It was garbage.
Yeah,
Alright, flood
it's
it.
bad.
Flood all of it.
What are you talking about, Rushin? Are you quoting somebody? But I have no idea who you're quoting. Matt donates $2 to say he's a council. Hashtag Zuckman, hashtag FemKibs, hashtag Bucky Kids. I grew bored. Let's see. Close the dam.
Let's see. My choice?
Where you wanted to go, Buckums?
I'm thinking, give me a second here.
Rock'em, sock'em, buck'em. Robot.
We'll do, another Call of Duty.
Which one?
Ghosts.
To the head of Xbox said, well, he's an idiot. Backwards compatibility is like having access to a 10 times the roster, and also game preservation.
Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that.
Yeah, we talked about it.
The sergeant
Oh,
knows
fuck.
his place.
Longsword.
Longsword.
Yeah, but I think after the Xbox One came out, then they got rid of the head of Xbox and switched him out with Phil Spencer.
Phil Spencer was kind of an idiot, though.
I mean, you could say that, but he's made power play moves that are fucking.
But he could have had control of the market sooner if he wasn't a fool.
Yeah, but I don't think he made the decision for the original Xbox One though.
Okay, if he didn't do that, then he's not the fool. Whoever did that, though, was an absolute fucking bad word. Can't say on YouTube. I don't want anything.
No tatted.
Yo,
He's just fat,
piece of
round,
shit.
got a funny haircut.
Yep, because now it's flooded and we can't go there.
Now you go talk to Pirate Man.
Yeah, Phil Spencer is a hell of a lot better than the last guy. You're right.
You can get increased damage to White Demon.
Why damn it? Why damn it?
We can start working on that.
The thing is, unless you're actually going to use the Chi form of that, that's not really the best place to spend points.
Chi is
but
just
it's
the
not
X
like you're-
button, isn't it?
It's the souped up version of it.
Yeah, because the
hands,
Nintendo,
kid.
the Nintendo Switch, the reason why it's not a traditional console is because it doesn't do what traditional consoles do, and it's also a vastly different type of machine.
What is it? What do traditional consoles do, Gibbs?
It's highly compact versus a traditional console is not. It also has limited power and limited resources, but due to its high compactness, it makes it completely different in terms of how it performs and how it behaves, as well as its marketability and its functionality.
There's supposed to be a refreshed Switch that comes out later this year.
The Switch is actually really remarkable. I think the Switch represents, and I've said that when it released, or even when it was announced, that it is the future of consoles. Like that
I don't
is
think so.
that is the route consoles will take to evolve to survive. Compatibility with flexibility.
No, the thing
I
is,
don't
with
think so.
people being on the go so much now,
Yep.
it makes more sense to do something like that.
And the
I don't think the Xbox will
the
do it.
other consoles will become more and more like PCs as time goes on. They already basically are.
They took over like fucking VCRs and shit.
The traditional console
Hey,
is
you're the
dead.
man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Thank you. Here's the silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
You know, it'd be really funny if you got 2,299 as a reward.
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tien's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior.
Walls just get in the way when a fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
The village is in rough shape. We must make do out here.
Just make sure she has
I
extra
don't want to
blankets.
impose on anyone.
Haha, if you change your mind, let me know. Few people can impose on people as well as I can.
I like how there's next to zero effort to rebuild anything in this fucking town.
Now, to be fair, demons and ghosts have been a big problem recently.
I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the great dam and ruin my business. It is too late for my wine operation, but I am a man of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another.
White demon.
I don't
White
think you'll
demon.
collect shit, boy.
Kills his boys. Beats his ass.
See you in the next life. He's like, oh.
I just feel like this game is either you like Raffle stomp or you get Raffle stomped.
I like the guy with the hat.
And as I was playing
we haven't met
fucking Dragon Age, it's the same there.
Yeah, we haven't met the inventor yet.
I'm gonna go the R. The pirates are.
Boy.
Chatfish, what are you doing? Like, oh,
So with that taken care of, now you have to go to the pirate's fortress.
let me talk to Sheng. We could try
Hey,
talking
look,
to
it's the
this
Great
bitch.
Wall.
You have some understanding of. Return to me.
If you don't have
Whatever.
enough for her, you're not going to have enough for him.
Yep. I do not like the binary system.
This is something that BioWare has stuck with when you look at this game for a very long time.
Because it means you have to you have to go 100% one direction and 100% with the other. You can't actually
Correct.
roleplay.
The only one that's not necessarily like that is actually Mass Effect 1.
Yep, and that's why Mass Effect 1 is actually better. Because Mass Effect
No.
1 understands that roleplay is not about being one-dimensional. It is, and you're wrong, Bucky. The entire reason why it's one of the better RPGs they've made, and it is the best Mass Effect, period, is because A, it is an RPG, B, it understands the core principle of roleplay, which is that a character's decision and morality... Bucky, if you're going to continue to say no, Skrill, you can remove him if he does that again. I'm not even kidding.
I'm just saying.
You can keep interrupting, but that's extremely agitating, so you can leave now. If you're going to just do that. I don't want to talk to you if you're going to do that shit.
I wanted to say why I saying that.
Yeah, but constant interruptions are not, is not good conversation. No. Like, you think that sounds great? No, it doesn't.
Yes.
You know what? We're not having that conversation. It's not worth bothering. You're going to be a little petulant little baby about it. You little baby? Little spoiled little brat? That's what you are. Spoiled little brat.
I am.
Yeah. See?
Why now?
Little brat baby.
Yeah. Anytime I do, yeah. Fucking Christ.
Okay.
What is it, Squealing? You gonna do something useful, or are you gonna be retarded?
I retired probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You did it!
Very
Now
honest.
the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Are you trying to
thought you
take
said you
credit
didn't want to
for
be
my
connected to this.
exploits?
But also, I thought you said you didn't want to be connected to this, because if shit came down because the Lotus Assassins were annoyed that this happened, that he wouldn't be connected to it. But now that all of a sudden people are happy, he's like, yes, I was the one who set things in motion.
Are you trying to take credit for my exploits?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report.
I like how he's completely changed his mind. I need to find a flyer. We already talked about.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Now we're gonna head back to the coast, get into the little boat, sail the little place, do the little thing.
Your move, old goat.
Your move, old goat. We play the game in our mind. Alright, I think he's over here. Don't 100% remember. Yeah, he is.
There you are. I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me.
Skilly, what the fuck?
I thought you might have been a dream.
What?
But
What was that noise you made?
I was imitating his cough.
Pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Taking me back to the pirate camp. There we go.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I hope this floating log can handle the weight of a man like me. If I fall in, I'm taking both of you with me.
Because he's fat.
Look at that dude. He looks kind of like Gao. I wonder if he is Gao. Probably is. He looks happy. Probably happy his son's dead. My son was kind of a little bitch.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Come with me. I could use your help. I doubt that. Very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Let's see. How big is his barge? It's not that big. It's not really a barge. Kind of a raft.
That could be one of those like big resource, like, or I say big, like resource barges, where it's only ever intended to be like used on a river.
I like how you're squatting like a monkey.
Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago.
Damn.
Get up, sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Yes. Bitch. Let's go.
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. This'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just,
Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
A washable man. You used to be the scourge of the seas.
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
How are you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Good point. Let me try the rope. It's another Chatfish decision.
Oh.
Scully, what are you doing?
He was agreeing
What do you
with
mean what I'm doing?
What are you slacking off and doing?
What are you fucking talking about, Kib?
Your participation is absolutely horrific in this stream.
Because I was eating food, Kibbo.
Fucking horrid. Was past tense. Squealy failing at job. Can't believe this.
Ooh, because you're starting the fucking Chatfish poll, Kib.
I see.
By the way, I have things to remind you of after the stream.
Sure. All right, Chatfish is 59% leading with yes, and, you know, staggering behind. If anyone wishes to contest, feel free.
Casualty.
Well, it's shifting, 50%. If it closes on 50%, I'll decide. That's good enough for me.
55, 45. Sometimes I think they're intentionally trying to get to even. Yeah, there's like in chat saying make it even.
As they do the exact opposite.
So it goes.
Well,
Justin, what is
certainly,
this?
People are deciding whether or
This
not
is
to
Jade
drop
Empire.
a cannon on somebody's head. Yes, drop cannon. No, don't drop cannon on their head.
Make them die. Not make them die. Make them die another way.
Well, it appears Chatfish have decided in favor of yes. Drop the cannon on him.
That'll teach the lazy fools to leave equipment half unloaded. They don't deserve to be called pirates. Go on, give the rope a pull and give them what they got coming.
I like how they say cannon, but when you look at that thing, like
looks like a howitzer.
That's more advanced than a cannon.
That's like proper artillery.
Now they're feeding
Mhm.
fish at the bottom of the river. Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao. Goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Well, they're dead.
Oh, you get the closed fist.
Mm-hmm.
The bad guy points, oh no.
I like how they try to like explain it's not the bad guy option. You look at it's like
White demon.
literally just bad people option.
I hurt people, I close up, I just kill them. Just bad guy option.
Like they can try to like sugarcoat it all they want, or say but actually, but it doesn't. No.
Like the only game where the bad guy option isn't, you know, actual bad guy option is like Mass Effect 1.
But even then, that just comes down to the fact that you just put points into what you want.
My God.
I don't like Mass Effect 1.
Why?
When it comes to its options between Renegade and Paragon. Because they're so fucking extreme with the choices.
They're like that in 2 and 3.
They're actually more extreme in 2 and 3.
They get worse as time goes on.
Yeah. I mean, like, a normal person wouldn't go, yeah, I want to break your nose when you're having just a general conversation at the bar.
But that's more of a 2 and 3 thing. In 1, you have that cold decision where you kill Rex. What that's about as cold as it gets.
I think that the best one is the Paragon option to convince somebody to kill themselves.
You need
but
to
you have to be, yeah, for the good of everybody.
I mean, it was
you have
Saren.
to
He had to do it. He had to
No, the
come
funny thing is you can also use the Renegade option to have him do the exact same thing.
Kill yourself.
Both options.
I actually never considered that. Bang.
Perhaps I should kill myself.
Point.
Oh, point.
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Bro, he just cut down the other guy.
If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
I don't think Gal would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend.
The scratching in the back of the head is something Bioware has in almost all their RPGs. Mass Effect, they do it. Scratch, scratch.
You have the wearing a helmet.
Okay, getting shocked in this.
Not doing that anymore.
Get the blue orb to ponder, Kibbo.
We killed him, Chatfish. No.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed.
I'm a new companion. Can you tell?
These days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
Why are you here?
He seems like the whimsical character.
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
My virginity.
What did he take?
I will not say, not until Gao the Greater has paid in full. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
I don't know, I can trust you.
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
Right here. No, I read that already. God damn it. How do you know your way around this place so well? Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do we get past that door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
I don't think of pirates as the ingenious type.
Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever.
The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
What's on the side of the door?
My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
I don't know if I like this music selection for this part.
Oh,
it feels
too
whimsical.
whimsical. Yeah.
Why don't we work together after the door's opened?
As much as I would value your company, I'm afraid I must decline.
Yeah.
I've come here to do something for myself, and I must do it alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
I trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
You must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
It must be a quirk of how I was trained.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap.
That and I got
I'm
hit
sorry,
many
I'm wasting
times.
time
You should
neither
get
of us
me
can
true.
spare.
Ignore
I'll
that
pull the
part.
lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Considering how focal Gao the Greater is, I can talk over her. She speaks in gibberish.
Yep.
You think Gao the Lesser would have lived longer as an antagonistic character in the game?
He was part of the enemy of the early zone. Now it's building up this one.
I'm gonna say
We're
the
gonna
issue is Gao the Lesser pissed off PC.
Yep, he had one fate after what he had done, basically, and it was death.
Yep. Okay, I agree. Like he's going to die, but
There is a concept of survival instinct of recognizing who the main character is.
I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm Yung Yifeng. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Well, that didn't work out.
Oh, hey, look, they literally befell the fate they said they were concerned was going to happen to them.
Your plan didn't work out too well. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell as slaves. They took Fuyao, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find Fuyao. They took her up there for squeaky times. Don't worry, I'll find Fuyao for you. The slave breaker took her. Please, don't let him hurt my Fuyao. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. Depending on how long you've been here, it depends on how much they've done to her.
That's the issue.
How
You
much
have no idea in
raping
this
occurred.
game, outside of a few moments where they tell you it's been X amount of time, how long you're actually taking to do these things.
I think it'd be safe to assume that time freezes when the player's not in the area.
Well, it's even worse than that. Like, even when you're doing stuff, like, they don't really explain it.
You think they're on your side? Well, slit your throat and take your soup.
There's not a lot of games that take into consideration how much time a player actually takes to do things.
There are some.
I said there's not a lot.
Yep.
Some do, yes.
Doesn't Zelda Majora's Mask do that?
Yes, it's the whole
But that
point
one,
of the game.
it's literally like it's in the mechanics of the game itself. Like, it's built around that.
Because the whole game's based on the timer.
There's also Shenmue.
Yep.
Hurrah!
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's
Dr.
masterpiece.
Stone.
Silence the mad fool.
Rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Limb. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there person.
That will not be necessary, mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report
About
of
your
the
dead
destruction
son.
of Two Rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
Yeah, it sounded like he died from the
Young
White
Gao
Demon
was
form.
everything to me.
White
Damn
Demon.
you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son.
No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Today.
Or I will slappy you again.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? To build something to make his sandals explode.
For a moment there, I thought he had an upper bite, so his teeth just stuck out.
He's just doing the animation of slapping him, but when he's not there.
They point. Oh, hello.
Great things. Wonderful. They are on fire.
I like how it gave you the XP for that too.
Nice.
He knows better than to claim your XP.
The one thing a NPC should not do is kill the enemies and take the experience from the player.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
You just, I don't know anyone here. You work for Gao.
Not so. You may have adequate feet for the kicking, but your eyes are not so good at judging. I only work for Gao because he forces me to. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts.
This old man is too familiar from Fallout 3.
My greatest invention is
Let me see the voice actor.
He's the old man.
She has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
I seem to remember they used him for like a scientist voice.
You built Gao a special flyer. He plays a bunch of old men.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate
Not just one character, many.
And worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine.
See a little fractal fucking Jack. He's like, "Ooh."
All editing.
I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
You mean this power source?
Will you help me against Gao? My God. Enough of this. I have to go. You'll help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I agree. I will see what I can do with my
You
fists.
are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Goodbye.
He was the Lincoln memorabilia collector. Okay.
Oh, that guy.
He also played a bunch of other characters too.
He mostly in cartoons, yeah.
No, I mean in Fallout 3. He plays several characters.
Oh yeah, he plays all the old people.
Yeah.
The kicks are like your attacks are like slow.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
White
thing
Demon.
about White Demon. It is the strongest starting style in terms of power, but it is also the slowest because of that.
You don't like Horse Deamon FORM?
He doesn't unlock Demon Form yet.
He hasn't used that form yet.
Oh no. You
The
just
funny
trained
thing
him.
is, when you do that, it actually stuns them for a second too.
Yeah, but he doesn't have enough time to capitalize on it.
This is one thing where Heavenly Wave would actually be useful because these guys are humans, so they are susceptible to the slow.
Yep. I'm just gonna farm her for spirit as much as I can.
Spirit Thief is a.
This is one of those things where Heavenly Wave and Spirit Thief are a good combo together.
Spirit Thief. This is the end.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just farming her.
I'm surprised your companion hasn't killed her yet. That's the problem.
Your companion actually don't do that much damage.
They mostly
They're just.
But I can see this guy fucked you up when you first met him.
White Demon.
White Demon.
It's because, you know, we're the power of friendship. I leashed his friendship, his power of friendship or whatever.
Into your mouth.
So
Is it
this.
I wonder if there's a way to tell whether or not it's booby trapped.
Not really.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Oh, wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I'll not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Slave.
Mr. Slave.
Making a foolish
I don't know why, but he sounds like a discount Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I'm gonna give you
Look,
the
he's got the
perk,
claws, kids.
buddy.
He does. He's also got the deads.
You got a decision to make here, Cubes.
You killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tian's Landing.
A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Don't speak to her like that. I guess the slave breaker didn't finish with this one.
The fucking
So remember, he gives you silver if you.
It's a chatfishy decision. Chatfishies must decide the fate of the women.
Slave her, let her go.
Slayer, let her go. Chat. What will we do with her?
I find these short hairstyles in these ancient Chinese games
Funny because they're modern.
yeah, because like Chinese back in the medieval and ancient times don't have like barbers.
Hair gel.
Not like that. Like they tie their hair into buns quite frequently.
Their hair would be really long because they can't make close shaves like that.
You have to understand, the past was radical. They had 90s haircuts.
That's why I don't get isekais either when they do that.
Well, Chatfish, in 60
What is the
seconds
guy
we
there just
conclude the
popping?
poll.
Let my people go.
Bucky wants to be
Not gonna.
bred after Stream.
It's not having it, Moses. It's not gonna happen. Fucking bitch.
Oh.
You bitch god.
Well, that's a nice dynasty you have there. It'd be really unfortunate if somebody was to
Fuck it
kill
up.
it off.
Be really unfortunate if I were to fuck with your free will there for a second, huh, bub?
I'm gonna summon the spirit
Locust.
of death. Fuck.
That's one fucking thing. Did Ramses have control over his own actions during that period of time?
It's an open question. Whom could say?
Larry Possum is $2. Hi, Kips.
Possum, where have you been? He's like,
I'm crying, Kips. Constantly crying. He can't help it.
Let her go. Rules the day. Thank you for the donation. Don't speak to her like that. What? Why not? As a slave has to know her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
The girl is not for sale. What? This is an outrage. You know how long I traveled to get here? Do you know how long I spent negotiating the purchase of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. What? You? What are you doing here? How did you get away from the guards? Why aren't you with the rest of the slaves? The guards are dead, loon. Say the slaves are free, and more than a few of them are looking for you. You don't want them to find you. No, this can't be. I have to get out of here. Runs down the steps into the slaves. Thank you, kind sir. I have my daughter back, and we are free. If I had any type of reward, I'd give it to you. It would be yours. We will return to Tian's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Minister Sheng will reward you for helping us. Come, Fuyao. Let's go. The others are waiting for us.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
We did it. We're the good guys, apparently. According to chat, at least for the next foreseeable 5 minutes. The Chatfish think they're good.
Oh no, freeing your slaves.
Oh no. You do a good deed, and then you do a horrifically evil deed to balance it out.
Yeah.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You
That
there?
guy
Who
from the
are you?
Yakuza game.
You can't be up here.
Good night, Rapier.
Good night, Rapier.
Better.
Ow.
Spirit
Larry Possum says, Kids, and this is quotation, I want that hair piece as payment.
What are you talking about?
That's what you said. You said it. It's true.
What hair piece? What are you talking about?
The woman.
You want hair piece as
Mom.
payment.
Not a hair piece as a payment.
Come here. He's like, eep. Come here. Grabs possums, throws them out a window. He's like, that's what you get for being retarded.
Just plain possum.
It's like, oh, hero, green fire.
By the way, Kips, we never got around to doing more fit Kips.
That's true. We'll have to do that in the Helldiver stream, won't we?
You have 101.
Oh,
Helldiver stream at this time of the night.
Damn right, boy.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
I need to beat this boss and then get to the next area.
Well, you're gonna have to do that one on your own. Looking at the time, I must leave.
Nighty night.
I told you. No, fucking driving. Like I told you earlier today, that there's gonna be a time when I have to leave, and that time is now.
You know what?
Still 9.
I'm okay with that.
What's that?
Actually, not entirely.
Let me actually mute the game because it's very loud right now. What was that? Okay, I see. Well, if that's the case, chat, I will bid you adieu.
Goodbye.
And
Awesome, there's $20 for Fit Kibs and Sock Fund.
Nah, thank you, donation.
That's a single push-up. Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
You know how much Kib struggles to do those.
White Demon.
White Demon.
White Demon.
Matt Damon. Kill your friends. Kill your friends. Oh yeah, he's immune to that shit.
White Demon.
He's very weak, apparently.
Yes, thank God.
Yes, the player character does a lot of damage.
Oh, go to the left and pick up the other orb over there. Against the wall.
How much for squats? They're all the same. Basically, the push. It's not just push up. I really shouldn't say push up. It's for all. Because we do 5 sit-ups, 5 push-ups, and 5 squats, and we don't do them in that order. And
Originally, it was 1 push-up.
then it started to inflate, and I needed to fix that before I died.
Kids likes to inflate.
He tends to, yes.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
My Gao!
Gao brought this fate on himself. I enjoyed killing your son. Now I'm going to enjoy killing you. Little Possum $20 and says for squats. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
Very generous. Keeps hates you.
Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive.
No matter your allies.
I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
White Demon.
White Demon. Getting his shit kicked in.
He's trying to heal too.
Fuck him up.
Just need to stay on him. Stay aggressive. I upgraded it just enough, just to be fast enough to be able to... Oh, fuck. He's immolating me. He's immolating me. Okay, there we go. Oofda.
Oofda.
Takes the stuff.
The fucking jingling sound effect.
Ding, ding. The bronze tongue. Ooh.
KFC, you had that one already.
No, I don't. I have 2.
Oh. They didn't equip you.
What
What was the new one you got?
Weep. I don't even know.
That bronze tongue is just better than a lot of things.
I have to imagine it turns your tongue bronze. So if you just have 2 of them equipped, you have 2 tongues. You can unequip that for the bronze tongue. Yeah.
Now my intimidation and charm is retardedly high.
Mm-hmm.
Look at our speech check.
You have 36 intuition, 35 intimidation.
We can talk our way through most problems. That's kind of funny. Don't be jealous, Chatfish.
Dead already. Damn it all.
Damn it
I wanted
all.
nothing more than to watch this man die.
That's
He's
pretty fucked
dead.
up.
Why does it even matter who killed him?
Why not?
Where have you been, you stupid bit?
It matters because he deserved
Don't
to
call
die
this
by
me.
my hands. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
That's horrible. Maybe you should take some time to mourn your daughter. I don't want to help from a broken man like you. Dang.
Damn,
It has been 3 years
Be
since I lost
unreasonably
my
dickish,
daughter,
you know?
and I have spent that time
That's
tracking
Bioware
down
writing
the
in a
men who
nutshell,
took
though.
her.
It's always an
My
extreme.
search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao the Greater is providing them with flyers as well. I've seen similar evidence. Yes, Gao the Greater.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Apes together strong.
It will be good to have you along.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing
He
down
just
Gao's
ignores him. He's like,
masters.
oh, okay, whatever.
We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get.
You can come, but I'll be watching you. I'm glad to have you aboard, Sky.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
And this guy's Dr. Mobius from Fallout New Vegas.
Bap, bap, bap. He did. He's like, what?
Dr. Mobius? He's gonna mob, kid.
You gotta look around, Kibbs, and see if there's anything you could grab.
No! Screams.
Usually there's like maybe one thing lying
Several
around.
years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as Squealy's whinging. The inscrutable power source. A few years later, the scholar Shu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Like, it's just not well written. That's the problem. Initial attempts bordered on the... Yeah, fair enough.
Look at that, you got XP for that.
I did.
Wow, chest. Wow.
Whoa. Problem with a lot of the world building is it's mostly just like huge text file jumps rather than like talking to anyone about it.
Looks like you've smashed all your enemies around here. We need to find someone else to fight. Let's go back to your camp at Tien's Landing. Use that flying machine to go to the Imperial City. They have plenty of wine and plenty of fighting.
Okay.
I think you can level up, by the way, with that,
Savage. He's a
sign on screen. Now, Kib, pump your mind eventually. I don't know.
Eventually?
We have really high stats and everywhere else.
We have that so high. Perhaps the duration of this must be higher. And the speed in which it's conducted, even faster.
I kind of want you just to save up all of your points for whenever you get a demon form.
I have
It'd be
2
funny.
demon forms.
But Horse Deamon form, you need that.
Hey, ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short
Cajoling.
distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I have an inscrutable power source.
What wonders cling to you, my friend?
Doesn't even question it.
In this whole region, and I
I am upset that cajoling is a real word.
not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice, safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
He doesn't even know it's us, though. Okay, let's get out of here.
Ha-ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Attack.
Oh, fuck off.
He's got a
fucking Gatling gun.
Gatling gun.
What's wrong with it?
It's been so long since I played this game, I forgot about this.
Welcome back, little bladefish. Soul knife.
XP for reading terribly written lore. Well, you just gotta flash on the screen for a moment.
Gibbs gonna have to fight. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I forgot about this.
It's one of the best game types ever made.
Oh, yeah, fucking
It's just
massacring
fucking.
their-
It's just Galaga.
And that man's playing Galaga.
Well, the Empire's gonna run out of ships, by the way. I'm establishing that right now. They spent so much. Like, sure, our Grand Imperial Armada. What happened? Some asshole played Galaga and wiped out our entire fleet. No.
Fuck's Galaga.
The fuck's.
Be careful, Kiblo. You're gonna die.
And if I refuse, he dies.
Just don't do it.
Mission
complete.
Oh, hurrah!
Gabs.
Didn't expect
Queenie
this.
Wraps.
Oh,
OWM is
$5
$5.
Start Battlefront. Ancient Chinese Gatling gun.
Am I gonna read it or are you gonna read it, Chips?
Okay, you read it.
You read it already.
No, read it.
I'm gonna cry.
Do it.
No.
No, not the crying, the reading.
You already did it. Ancient Chinese Garinga.
Actually, because you forgot the G.
Unlike dirty American pig dog Gatling gun, I should, in fact, be superior. And then you crashed. I enjoyed that the world's in perpetual sunset.
In this area?
Flyer
Yeah.
seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Okay.
I will speak to you when I'm ready.
Star Wars Battlefront is $49 away.
Good.
Oh, double M.
Enough of this. What do we need to do now?
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Lee's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
Is she part
I
of
can
the...
make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You were abandoned. Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm
so
glad you came to
boring.
the school. Don't linger on fools who may have turned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
I have some general questions.
I will answer what I can.
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. No.
Are you sexing her or are you sexing other female characters, Kibbo?
We're leaving. Actually, the town might reward us. Because she did say that they might reward us this time. Now that we dealt with the slave problem.
Venus says, I'm back. What'd I miss? Well, Gibbs went through the sexing with the foxes and you missed that.
Are you getting slow in your old age?
Look how fast you are, Gibbs.
Well...
Deja vu.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm grateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to...
Nope.
I would like to. Shing would never compensate me, for he was a traitor. A traitor among traitors.
Hello, Mini Blade.
Oh, there's a little baby blade there. Whoa, whoa.
He's a knife.
It's a little toothpick. It's a little...
It's not a blade, Gibbs. That's a little spear.
I know. The little spear. Could be if you sharpened it. You feel okay?
God, I still love all these fucking Helldivers memes. They keep making more that is great.
It's a very popular game. There's going to be a lot.
That's good. Hopefully that remains to be the case.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
We have
You've done all
what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Wow.
Look at all the pollution.
China is one of the most polluted countries on the planet, so yeah. Is the game almost over? No. There's at least like 5 more levels of Galaga. Come on. Stop dying.
Gibbs doesn't know how to deal with this.
Why you bet a Galaga?
Hey, you're missing
You missed
the
your
power.
fucking upgrade.
I don't need upgrades.
No, you
I
do.
just need weapons of justice.
What?
It's a homing one, Gibbs.
Can't take much more of this. That's That's it.
Gabs!
Gibbs is bad at Galaga.
It's bad Galaga.
We'll try.
Chatfish, fun Galaga.
No. Gibbs kills himself.
Gibbs plays it for 20 minutes, closes the game like Terminator Resistance. It's not gonna want to play it no more. Select the upgrade. It doubles your damage output. Keep low.
Yeah, blow up the little planes. I survived flying against that god-awful fucking death machine. That's what they'll say.
The dragonfly. It's like the dragon of the skies.
Don't let me hit us. I just finished this thing.
Mission complete.
Black Knight's having PTSD in chat. Because he just pull out games. Shaking.
Ready plays Toho.
Well, he's just laying on the ground dead. Follower assigned to support mode is ignored by enemies. You are enhanced by their meditations, but you must fight solo. They're sitting there being a cuck on the side, like, oh yeah, like watching get your ass beat. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Help me. Oh, look, Chatfish. Oh, hero, Forbidden City.
The Imperial City. It is still sunset. Yo, it's getting very close to nighttime.
Yeah, I feel like the time of day is transitioning by its own.
No, we're going closer to the sun, so it's perpetually sunset.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
My name is Wu-Tang.
Of course, I Imperious Chips, a Simper Trevor. My name is Imperious Chips. So,
No, go down. You got more options.
Back away. I answer to no one.
I don't like your attitude. I think you are beginning to look more like the person we want.
I don't know. He is tattooed in a similar way. The clothes could be the same. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Sex.
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search.
Oh, shit.
Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Forgive me, but I am not sure how to address you. Silk Fox, I could have used your help getting here.
claim great familiarity by calling me by my childhood nickname. All who know me here address me as Princess Leanne the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
A common greeting, but I require an explanation. I don't bow, and I don't know you as a princess.
Oh shit.
I think you are a little too bold for your own good, but I suppose it is my
Fainting
fault.
one by
I go
one.
out of my way to avoid fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Bah, you're just like getting, you're just like getting your hands dirty with commoners.
The Imperial Court are not your concern. There are more important things that we need to
The
discuss.
gag just keeps going.
I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
A rendezvous with the princess, such a scandal.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have
Only one
questions
is
that
left
will be
standing.
answered. I am certain that my entourage
There's
would
one more
prefer
dialogue
this take
option there
place
has to
in
be.
private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
Don't blame them for the pampering you demand.
You are incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
Did they faint, says Megalad? Yes.
They did, all 5 of them.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
I've never seen anyone dare to say so much against the royal family and live to walk away. The distress you caused her handlers was a wonder to behold. Here, friend, take this with my compliments. I've never seen such a thing.
He's like, you know what? That made my day.
That was
favorite?
fucking funny.
Lotus approval? No from the Princess Leon. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and the Assassin's Limb will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemies will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours.
I wonder if they all coordinated on who drops first whenever somebody gets.
It's like, all right, you go first. Okay, you second. No, I'm third. I faint
Welcome
third
to the-
insult. Otherwise, we'll all faint at the same time.
Welcome back, Cow Cow. Also, I wouldn't actually call that plot armor, considering the characters know each other in that case. He's also played for a gag. Look, it's you, kid.
Well, it's the character we picked because there's several characters to choose from. Because each loading screen, they cycle between them.
I'm amused that you just have a fucking halo behind your head.
Because I am fucking holy. He's like, no.
Can you look at your alignment?
It just has many
Where it
holes.
is.
We're
Nice
leaning
tree.
towards open
No,
fin.
you're getting there. You're almost there to maximum.
Occasionally,
hit point
Chatfish
points.
makes us do a naughty thing. And
Why, damn it!
We're doing pretty good on building up our forms. Alright, Chatfish, we're going to schedule the next stream for today. I need to grab some food. Yes, we're going to do a late night stream because we're overachieving and we're super duper awesome. That's why you worship Kib as God.
Yeah, we're like $700 away from 2/3 of the sock fund.
Bucky, we're not going to do that in the next stream. You
They're
sure?
actually like
Punish,
$431.
Bucky. You and your insolence will not be tolerated, you sassy little minx. He's like, "Eh."
Why am I a minx?
Don't ask me questions.
Because you're a girl.
Yeah.
How do you spell minx?
MYNX.
No.
Well, I tried.
It was a trick question. You're actually looking it up, you little shit.
No, I'm not. But I'm titling the next stream, Was It a Trick? Question mark.
Minx is M-I-N-X,
Reference
by the
to-
way.
I know how it's spelled. That's why I asked him that.
Don't talk to me anymore. See, I felt as soon as he asked me, I'm like, Links. All right, Kips,
it's
I won't be able to
Minx.
watch the stream. I have to work. Bye for now. Ghost, no, traitor. All right, chat. We'll see you in the next stream in 5 seconds. Goodbye, little champfish. Bee,
Or-
bee.